I remain Jason, and I remain playing ancient games. At least that's the plan. Today's game we're gonna play is once I get chat set up, so I can at least have a shot of seeing it. Is Heroes Quest One? So you want to be a hero. Um, Put out by Sierra back in the day. This is what I consider to be my favorite game of all time. I absolutely love this game, and it's fantastic, and I can't wait to play it. I always can't wait to play it. We're gonna start over from. I've played this game a bunch of times, so it's this isn't gonna. This should not be challenging, but it will hopefully be fun. At least for me. If you're watching, maybe fun for you too. Today's movie is not. I'm not gonna. I don't need to watch a movie because this game's so entertaining that it's just not necessary. So anything else? I think we're good, right? We'll just like dive right in. Do the chat if you want to chat. And yeah, let's just do this thing. I don't know how loud the audio is going to be, the game audio. It seemed like maybe loud, but it's not going to be that much throughout the game. So whatever, you'll live with it. This is on DOSBox. I own this game many times over. I still have the original box for it. Shout out to Val and Sean for introducing me to this game, as with most Sierra games back in the day. But this one in particular is special for me. You can watch the introduction for a little bit. Why not, right? See the thing, hear the dragon and all that. Oh wait, does it play audio when I'm? Yeah, yeah. There's audio. I feel like maybe when it loses focus, it doesn't play, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Not important. So here comes I think it's called a Saurus. Yeah, the audio is really loud for me. I don't know what it's like for you guys. Hopefully it's fine. Heroes Quest, so you want to be a hero. So this game series stopped being known as Heroes Quest after this. Look, there I go. I'm running away from the guy. Snorlax is here, by the way, as always. This is a... Oh, okay, well, I've already crashed the game, so that's... we're not off to a promising start. But I think usually that doesn't happen, so we should be fine. Is this still? Hold on, make sure it's still. Yeah, all right, still streaming. Okay, well that was the intro. We'll just pretend that it was okay. All right, so we're gonna start. Look at that scorpion go. It's very immersive. I love the music in this game. I love most things about this game. I have played through with all these characters, but one thing I like to be the thief, and I don't always do this. What should I be? I'll be a ancient one because I'm Jason the Ancient, or something like that. So you get to like so many games. Oops, you get to add points, right? I can be like, oh, I want to really bump up my strength, but you can like improve all these in game, but you can't. Like if you have no parry skill, you can't improve your parry skill. If you don't have magic, you can't improve, like you can't get magic. So it costs 15 points to add a skill. So the thief, I don't know if I hit cancel, maybe we can go back and see. Let's start over, right? So if you look at like fighter, there's a lot of things a fighter doesn't do, right? He can't, no stealth, no pick locks, no climbing, no magic. So if you want to add, you like, that's it. Wait. Yeah, okay, you can add, I guess you can add 3 things. You have enough to add 3, right? 15, okay. But you can't get to full things. And then if we look at magic user, it's not wizard. You do become a wizard eventually you can in Heroes Quest 2, Quest for Glory 2. So yeah, so here we're missing parry, we're missing stealth, pick locks, throwing, climbing. There's a bunch of stuff you can't do. So thief is the only class where you can have every skill, which I think is kind of cool. Sometimes it glitches the sequels out a little bit. And as I was getting at, this game is called Heroes Quest, but there was a whole like legal thing, and there's a board game called Heroes Quest. I think that was the issue, and so they had to change the name. So now it's called Quest for Glory. So you may have heard of the Quest for Glory series. That's Heroes Quest and Quest for Glory are the same. If you like get it on GOG, I think this will say Quest for Glory 1, not Heroes Quest 1, but it's the same. It's the same thing. I didn't know that though. And so for a long time I was waiting for the sequel, not realizing that it was out because Quest for Glory wasn't the sequel name I was looking for. Also, I was young and ignorant. Okay, what else do we want? Agility is pretty good for us, I guess. Um, Luck's pretty good for it. Luck's kind of I don't think there's a reliable way to like build up luck. It just kind of builds up. I don't know if I'll like 100% this in the sense of get all my stats to 100 because I have done it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. We'll see. All right, let's vitality gives you some stamina and health points, so it's not a bad thing to start with. Let's get our strength up. Just get a little bit of a health boost, so we're not so frail. Say we're a glass cannon, but we're not a cannon. But look how cool I am with the thing. It's cool, right? It's cool. Oh man, hold on. Sorry, I'm fiddling with software again. Because I kind of want to be able to see me. Hey. I'm trying to see if if I can see the camera, then I can tell if the camera's messed up, right? So that's what I'm getting at. That's all. Okay, and then there's chat. Okay, I think that's all. I think that's all fine. Okay, let's move on. Start game. Let's start. Let's do it. Like our cursor is a sword. It's so good. It's so cool. Here we are in Spielberg. Seems like a quiet little town. The porch ahead of you are two people. Standing one is large, rather ugly, and playing with a yo-yo. Seated person smoking a pipe. Looks like he might be the sheriff. He is the sheriff. See, it says sheriff right there. Yeah, right here, sheriff. I can point with the cursor. Man with the pipe greets you. Oh, that's nice. Welcome to our town. Lucky to have made it down from the mountains before the snow blocked the pass again. It's gotten pretty dangerous outside of town, I understand. Many monsters have been trapped. Some people do voices for characters. I can't do that. So you get just one voice. Many monsters have been trapped around here with the late snow. Between them and the brigands, we certainly could use a capital H hero around here. If only there was someone who wanted to be a hero. Sheriff Schultz Meisterson. This is Otto von Goon, my assistant. What do you call yourself? I'm Ancient One. Good luck on your quest, Ancient One. All right. Let's talk to you. Is that how you spell sheriff? Yeah. No, it's 1 R and 2 Fs. Awesome. I just failed the spelling bee. Ask about town. There's points. I'm not going to try and get all the points necessarily. About brigands. Whole new band of brigands. Robbed a merchant. Ask about Goon. Otto is a big help. He's very smart for a goon. That's capital G Goon. His prisoners only suffer a few broken bones when he grabs them. It took a bit of doing to teach him to bring prisoners back alive, but he hardly ever forgets now. Oh, that's sweet. Talk to... Oh, my keyboard's off. Talk to Otto. Otto only expresses himself physically. Yeah, that tracks. Ask about people. Who's here? Okay, fine. I will walk around. It will be fine. Oh, okay. So let's see what we got. We have 5 rations, 1 dagger, 1 leather armor, 1 lockpick. We're not really, for the most part, going to need our rations, but I think we, yeah, we're going to eat something here. Okay, and then, yeah, we have a little bit of gold, a little bit of silver. We have a lockpick. Always nice. It's midday. We've wasted a lot of time. Let's check out the inn. Some banging tunes. Shamin, at your service. Let's ask about inn. With Shima, we had thought to return to Shapir, my homeland with Abdullah Du, but alas, fate has decreed otherwise. Ask about Shapir. Ask about... Let's spell it properly this time. Shapir, part of the South Desert Lands. Ask about Abdullah. Robbery. Ask about robbery. Oh, they stole his wealth and his own. Oh no. Now he has to stay in a cold, wet land. Ask about Shima. As my mate and the light of my life. Sit down, she will be happy to serve you. Ask about room. 5 silvers a night. Okay, ask about food. Alright, well, I don't think I need to eat yet. Does it tell me? Oh, I have a status. I don't think it shows like hunger on here though. Look at that, 3 puzzle points. We're on a tear. Starting off strong. We do in fact have a little bit of magic. We do have leather armor. Okay, we have a dagger. We're gonna need some more daggers. We throw. I mean that quite literally. Oh, KB, let's go. KB's on the stream. Oh, it even showed up on the thing. Excellent. Okay, so magic. Hold on, let me get my cursor out of the way there. I don't know if we want to buy magic just yet. Maybe we do. Oh, sorry, I skipped the thing. Yep, items in the shop are designed for those skills in using magic. We have very little ones for ones such as you who have not been initiated, but what we have could prove useful. Ask about shop. Magic and power, little importance. Okay, I forgot I can hit space to like bring up the previous thing. Wow, this sound is actually going to make my head explode. Familiar? Oh, let's look around. Okay, tall shells, front easy counter. All right, ask about a symbol. Tools. Okay, we purchase restorative potions, scrolls. Ask about scrolls. Ask about spells. Tell me which ones they are. There we go. I mean, I know which ones they are, but okay. Flame dart, fetch and open. I think open's going to be the most immediately useful. Buy open. Okay. That's going to use actually a lot of our money. That's okay. We'll get more money. One piece of paper. Look at piece of paper. Oh, that's the scroll. No, that's piece of paper. Look at paper. Blank pieces of paper. I have it. It's right there. One piece of paper. I think it's from the scroll. I bought the scroll. Get ingrained into my mind. Look at what's that thing? Creature. Alright. About Harana. Powerful spellcaster, brought peace to the valley. Her spell prevents. Yeah, you can't. There's no violence in the town. There's a few places though. Found a resting place due north of the town. Safety and healing. Uranus peace. We are going to go there, but we're not going to sleep there tonight. Do I have to like say goodbye or something? Oh yeah. Never mind. She just pieces out. I don't think we can talk to this woman really. Look at the woman. Oh, she's asleep. We're not gonna bother her. Let's check out the guild hall, shall we? Moosehead. All right. Antwerp. Okay. Registration book on the desk. Bulletin board full of job listings. The man seated by the fire must be the guild master. He is snoring. Sorry, I keep forgetting to read things, but read book. I think you have to do this before so you can read. Yeah, the last entry was made several years ago. It says Baronet Bernard von Spielberg killed a troll near the Flying Falls on this 23rd day of October. Febtober. All right, but you know what? We're going to sign the book with a flourish. I feel like we always sign the book with a flourish in these games. Look at monsters. Yeah, okay. Purplesaurus, troll, griffin, and the dragon. Blackhead is the cheetar. Four-eyed creature, I think, is in Antwerp. Wait, yeah, not quite sure. The moose is considered traditional. Every guild, yeah, the blue thing with 4 eyes is in Antwerp. We will see one later. Look at board. Let's check out the big board. I can use my mouse here too. That's good. reward for return of lost ring. Inquire at healers. Yeah, we'll manage that. Okay. Poster rather dusty and faded. The picture of a small child with braids. Rewarded 50 gold coins for the safe return of Elsa von Spielberg. So yeah, no one's found her for a while. 30 gold coins for the capture or death of the brigand warlock. Short, ugly, and wears brightly colored robes. Has a habit of laughing continually. Ask about at the gates. Yeah, that one's at the gates too. Ask about Elsa. Um, another old one. Poster seems to have been here a while. Has a picture of a handsome but arrogant young man. Like, I don't know how you can tell that he's arrogant from this old picture, but whatever. Reward of 50 gold coins for information leading to the return of Baronet Barnard von Spielberg, who killed that troll near Flying Falls. Inquire at Spielberg Castle Gates. Spell components needed. Cash or trade for potions. Inquire at the healers. Wanted brigand leader. Description: unknown appearance. Wears a cloak. Must provide proof of leader's identity. 60 gold coins and title of Hero of the Realm. That's what I want to be. Inquire everything. Yeah, ask at the gates, man. The castle gates are where it's at. That's where all things are happening. Okay. Talk to man. There it goes. Ah, I was so busy I didn't notice you come in. Yes, busy. Welcome, welcome. It is so seldom that we have new adventurers here. Most people think this valley is cursed. Ask about guild. This is, of course, where an adventurer can find out where there is a need for someone brave and courageous. There are jobs on the bulletin board over there, such as finding lost rings. Am I brave and courageous enough for that? Perhaps. Also a good place to talk about adventures on cold afternoon. Used to play cards here once a week, but there are too few adventurers in Spielberg anymore. By the way, this is the name of one of my Spielberg is the name of one of my Animal Crossing islands because it's amazing. They all died at the hands of monsters or brigands, or they just became too old. Okay. Ask about no, I don't know. Quests. Let's ask about the valley. Okay, ask about brigands. Anyone can stop the brigands? Yes. All right. All right, that's fine. Yeah. So, dragon, cheetar, troll, griffin, Antwerp, saurus, moose. Oh, am I supposed to look in the desk? I don't think there's anything there. Desk. Search. Desk. No. In Heroine's Quest, which is not a Sierra game, but made in the same vein, and I thought excellent. Highly recommend Heroine's Quest, but you do have to take the ink in that game, and you use it for I forget what. Use it. Oh, here, let's look at that. Let's look at the eye. We might get points for that. I don't remember. Look at eye. A shop with its eye on you makes you nervous. Okay, that's fine. What time is it? Still midday? Yeah, still midday. Oh, how about speed? Should I? No, enemy. Oh, let's go a little bit faster, maybe. That's fine. Smell apples. Centaur looks at you. Good day. Welcome to Spielberg. Buy some nice fruit vegetables. Ask about fruit. Still some apples. 10 for a silver since they're small. They have fresh cherries in a couple months. Ask about vegetables. Many kinds of fresh veggies. Lettuce, carrots, potatoes, and turnips right on the ground at 5 for a silver. They are very good for you. All right. Ask about centaur. Ask about father. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I should be reading this so that you don't have to. My father is Heinrich. Oh, geez. Ferdern. We'll just call him Heinrich, who works our farm just north of town. Spout Farm. We have some land to the north of town. It isn't very big, but we grow many things. You should be here during the harvest time. Then you would see many fruits and vegetables. Okay. I know that her father was attacked by brigands, so I'm trying to like get there. They have twice robbed my father of his money, and they have tried to steal our food this winter. That is because we farm outside of town. They would not dare try that in town. The sheriff would stop them fast. Fast, sheriff. Okay, many robbers have run up to father as he trotted back to town. My father tried to fight, but they hurt him badly. They always ran away to the west. Good to know. I do remember the map in this game pretty well. Let's go -1 speed. There you go. Talk to man. Talk to. Oh, fine. We'll just ask about goods. Oh, I'm sorry, the shopkeeper blurts out. I didn't notice you coming in. Mama, you look like an adventurer. We don't see too many around here. The brigands tend to get rid of most adventurers before they make it to town. You may be in luck. I carry a modest amount of adventurers' equipment behind the counter. Would you like to make a purchase? Okay, ask about equipment. Unfortunately, I have only standard weapons and equipment. The shopkeeper tells you I carry daggers and chain armor. Maybe someday I'll be able to carry magic ones, though. I can also sell you food or empty flasks for carrying liquids or powders. Yeah, that's right. Ask about dagger. Okay, is the most skillful. The use of the dagger is the most skillful art. Actually, this particular weapon is longer than most, but still easily concealable. A bargain at 20 silvers. A gold is 10 silvers, so 20 silvers is the rest of my money, which I'm not willing to spend yet because I'm going to need to. I need to stay in the inn at least one night. Oh, there's something else I forgot to do. Oh, I'll do it when we leave town. But yeah, like these shops. Look at door. Gone fishing. Yeah, they're in the tavern. I'm pretty sure. Gone fishing. Okay. That door is closed. We can't go in there. We can go in the tavern, and we will. Here there's alms for the poor. Oh, okay. Give silver. Used to be such a nice place to live. My advice to you is not to take up begging. It just doesn't pay, and don't go out at night. Ask about town. Ask about brigands. Thieves prowl the streets at night. They don't bother me because I have nothing to steal. The brigands are worse. They sure hurt business. No one getting rich but them. Ask about night. I remember when people used to stroll around town at night. Now the only people out late are the thieves. And outside town, man, you don't dare go out there after dark. The night gaunts will get you for sure. Ask about what is a night. Actually, I think I know what it is, but no one's ever lived to tell what the night gaunts are. I sure don't want to find out. Okay. Look at alley. Grubby place must be an alley. Well, yeah, I can see it's an alley. You feel a strange cold feeling here. You see some discarded barrels and a beggar's hold. And a beggar holds out a bowl towards you. Yes, we're familiar with the beggar. A word of warning to you: don't drink the dragon's breath. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I should save. I don't think we're in any danger for a while, but if you want to see me drink the dragon's breath, that might be fun. The grimy window lets a little light into the tavern. It smells like stale ale and other more unpleasant things. The floor is covered with dirt and the bar with sticky beer. Smoke appears to be rising from the center cask behind the bar. To your right, two gamblers are playing cards. Yeah, the two who have gone fishing. The bartender glares at you as you enter, and so does the ugly goon on the left. You get the impression you are not welcome. Got any 560s? Oh, because they're fishing. Okay, look at cards. Okay. Look at man. Look at bar. Oh, fine. We'll sit. Ask about drinks. Finest ale. We've got some of the finest ale in the valley. Only 1 silver. Our world famous troll sweat is always fresh, and it's only 5 silvers. The dragon's breath is our specialty, and it's Crusher's personal favorite. It's very hard to come by, so it'll cost you 25 silver cash up front. Okay, well, I don't even have that much. Order ale. All right, house brew. Thank the bartender and pay him for your beverage. Drink ale. This tastes as sour as it smells, and it burns your throat as you swallow it. Still, it isn't the worst beer you ever drunk. Well, that's good to know. Look around. The grimy window lets little light into this tavern. It smells like stale ale. Another. Oh, we already saw that. Yeah, it's fine. Smoke. Yes. Okay. Stand. All right. What time is it? Midday still. Okay. We're not going to drink the dragon's breath. We didn't look at the. So that we saw the baker and the butcher in there. That's someone's home. We can believe we can burgle it later. We're not going to burgle right now because it's daytime. Look at door. Sign on the door of the barber shop informing whoever reads it that the barber is out to lunch. The door is locked. Yeah, you never go in there. Never ever. Well, here we go. This is the theme. Just soak it in. It's fine. Breeze is cool, but you feel a shiver deeper than just the cold. You're on your own in a very dangerous place. Okay, if you say so. Sorry, I just saw make smoothie. Yeah, I don't think we can make a smoothie in this game, but we'll try. We will try our hardest. Okay, where should I go? Should we head towards the castle? Let's explore a little bit. Let's explore. Sometimes there's a fox over here, and we can help the fox. And there's another skill we want to work on, which is sneak. I forget if sneaking. So sneaking will raise our health, but our stealth. But I don't remember if it needs to be if it like is while you're walking. Eventually in later games it's while you're walking, like you walk around while sneaking. Here I don't know if it's like the initiating it, like you could say sneak walk, sneak walk, sneak walk, and then you can, I think that's how you build it up here, but we'll sneak around a little bit anyway, just to test it out. Can we go this way? Thought we couldn't go up from the other way. I think this is where, I think I know what this is though. Yeah. Far from the Frostfield fares forth this fighter. Hunger has hurled me hither from home. My name it is known in the Northlands as Bragi. Barter with blades clash or bargain with me. We're not going to die here, but you never know. Bragi. Ask about bargain. Find me some fruit for to mellow my mead horn. Gift I will give you a gem that now glows. Jewel from Jotunheim. Flare of the frost flame. Fetch to me fruit that will fill up my fists. It looks like it will take a lot of fruit to fill up those fists. Ask about home. Near now is north, for the winter has wandered, bringing this brave one to barter so bold. I journey from Jotunheim, home of the giants, source of all snowstorms, the sender of sleet. Yeah, this guy's awesome, and he like kind of strafes you. You don't want to fight him. Well, do we want to fight him? Die? Let's fight him. We'll just die right away. Fight giant. And we're done. Courage you carry, but skill it is scanty. Face not this foe before fiercer you fight. Can I actually fight him? I don't think I can. Oh yeah, we do get experience points. It's not clear what those do to me. I don't think I lost any points for fighting him, so I guess I won't try again. We will instead fill his... Yeah, like he's cool with us. He's like, oh, you tried to fight me and I schooled you. So, small child, go and do what you do. Sneak. Okay. Because we're still trying to see... All right, see, now our stealth is at 13. I don't think... Well, if it doesn't go up today, it's mid-afternoon. If it doesn't go up today, then we will... we'll stop doing this. Okay, I can't go over to the left. There's like rocks there, you see? You see? There are rocks. There be rocks. All right, we'll go over here. This is back down to the road. Yeah, I don't think we... Let's just walk. I apparently can't type the last character ever when I'm typing. Because I'm amazing like that. All right. Up here is the healer. I mean, we'll figure that out in a minute. Bright smell of fresh herbs mingles with the aroma of wood smoke as you near a hut by the side of the road. Look around. Oak tree and a hut. The road itself leads north to a castle in the distance and south to the crossroads. Look at hut. The house looks cheery and well kept. It has the sign of the healer above the entrance. Oak. The tree is a large oak. There is a nest on a single limb that seems to reach out towards the hut. Look at nest. It is made of twigs, leaves, and herbs, probably stolen from the healer's garden. There is a bird-like creature sitting in the nest. Look at bird. Creature looks more like a small flying lizard than a bird. So since we're a thief, we do have the climbing skill, climb tree, but we're not very good at it yet. So sometimes we have to do this to build up skill. Climbing is good though because it also builds up your strength and maybe your agility. Let's see what we're doing. Look, we're up to climbing 10. Psh, we're monsters. Let's temporarily just speed this up. Literally, that's going faster, right? Maybe. Is it just animating faster or is it taking less time? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, it's not actually. It's not speeding it up at all. It just looks cooler. We do have to be careful not to overexert ourselves. We have 15 stamina points. We have 19 climbing, strength 22, agility 28. So strength will increase your health. Agility will increase your stamina. Vitality will increase both. Intelligence and magic both increase your magic. Luck is luck. I don't know how else to describe it. So there is nighttime in this game. So it will become night, and there are things that happen at night. However, it will not change the current mid-afternoon still. Okay, it will not change the current screen. So you if you're like not paying attention and you're just trying to like build up climbing skill or something, and you do it because you can also rest to regain some of your stamina. And so if you kind of mismanage a little bit, you can not realize it's nighttime when in fact it is nighttime. I don't think I'm actually supposed to. Oh no, maybe I'm supposed to climb. Look at that nest. In the nest is an object which appears to be a ring. Get a ring. How's our agility? We're about to find out. Carefully bend down and reach into the nest. We are a thief, so we're pretty agile. You take the ring and move carefully back along the limb. You can fall down if your agility is not high enough. Like a fighter, for example, can like climb because he's strong, but he might not be able to walk out onto the thing. I was supposed to be knocked, but my fingers are in the wrong spot. Bolt slide open. Come on in. Fragrance of the herbs mingle with some other rather pungent odors as you step into the healer's house. Lovely day, isn't it, Ma? You look very healthy for an adventurer. You must be new. What can I do for you? I can sell you potions if you like. I also buy spell components if you are interested in gathering some for me. Don't mind me. I always have so much to do around here. Ask about potions. I make and sell healing potions, magic potions, vigor potions, and ungent. Yeah, I don't need any of that right now. Ask about components. I will pay you for cheetar claws, troll beard, magic mushrooms, and flowers from Uranus Peace. Ask about ring, shaped in gold like a braid, of the herb Althalis with entwined leaves. I don't know how I lost it. I hardly ever take it off. Well, we found a ring. Okay, we can't see it. Give ring. Oh, thank you for finding my ring. How I've missed this. Here are 6 golds and 2 healing potions for your reward. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy to have my ring back. Ooh, a big smooch. A little smoochy smooch. You put the reward away and tell her she is welcome as you leave to avoid being kissed again. Dude, wrong. Lock in. We're in, man. She loves us. So now we have a bunch of money. We have 7 gold coins and 8 silver coins. We are just rolling in the dough. Over here is that farm. Remember the centaur lady? She said that the farm was just north of here. So Centaur stops raking as you approach. Talk to Centaur. Ask about town. Our stand is in the northeast corner of Spielberg. I've been there. The produce is not of the finest this time of year, but you will not find better than Ferdefedern fruit come harvest time. Ask about fruit. Sorry. I'm not good at typing. We go find fruit in our little orchard and sell it at our stand in town. You'll find fresh cherries in the spring, peaches in the summer, millions of peaches, peaches for me, and apples in the fall. Millions of apples, apples for me. Ask about daughter. Hildy is a bright little filly. I'm very proud of her. Ask about. I can't type about. Ask about brigands. The brigands attacked me a few months ago. I'm a strong fighter and my hooves are deadly, but there were too many of them. They nearly killed me. My right leg was broken, and there is no pride for a centaur who cannot run. If it had not been for the unlikely intervention of their leader, I would be dead. Ask about leader. Ooh, odd, you say. The leader came up while the brigands attacked me and forced them to stop, ordering them not to hurt people from the town. Then, to my amazement, the leader gave me a healing potion and had me carried to the healer's house. It was hard to judge the leader, whose face was obscured by a large helm, but there was compassion unlike a brigand. Very interesting. Fascinating, really. Yes, indeed. Okay. It's still mid-afternoon. We got a little bit of time. Ooh, there is one thing we can do that's helpful. You'll see. Open gate. Let's ask about gate. Portcullis is the metal grate that bars the entrance to the castle yard. Ask about let's ask about the things, right? The daughter. Elsa von Spielberg was a lovely young child with braided blonde hair and bright blue eyes like her mother, the Baroness, used to have. A large winged creature flew over the castle walls, grabbed Elsa, and vanished before the guards could fire upon it. We searched everywhere for her, but to no avail. Even the jester Yorick joined the search for her. The Baron sent a troop of guards to storm Baba Yaga's hut, but I think their skulls sit atop her fence now. Elsa von Spielberg would be about 18 now. About Yorick. He was a very jolly fool who loved to laugh. He was devoted to Elsa and swore he would not return until Elsa was safe. Ask about Baron. My lord sees no one since the loss of his son and daughter. Ask about son. The Baronet. Is Baronet a real title? Could be. Baronet Barnard von Spielberg was a proud young man with the dark hair and eyes of his father, the Baron. He rode off one morning and his horse returned without him. The horse had been raked by the claws of some large animal. There is still a reward offered for the safe return of the Baronet, but I fear he is dead. Ask about brigand leader. The leader of the brigands must be a good strategist. He has organized and led many raids, which result in much treasure and little loss on the part of the brigands. Without their leader, the brigands would soon flee. And is the warlock, right? Ask about warlock. The brigands are protected by a magic user. Not much is known about him, but he seems to use more magic potions and powders than spells. Open gate. Very well. Did you hear those sound effects? Game's intense. Oh, look around. It's the sword master. I don't think I can look at fighter. Look at sword master. The man has the muscles of a trained athlete, apparently quite skilled with the sword. Ask about lessons. Practice is the way to refine and improve one's skills. I'm a skilled teacher as well as a skilled fighter. For a mere gold coin, I will be glad to give you some practice and pointers on how to better your skills. Will you pay for a lesson? Pay for a lesson. Yeah, we will. This is actually not to my advantage right now because I don't have much stamina. And so I'm tired already. But that's okay. We get a little bit of weapon skill, probably. Even as we fought, I could detect your skills improving through practice. It was most prudent that you should give in to my superior skill. Put your attention to the control of your legs when you duck a swing, which I did not do. Your springiness makes you seem to bounce, and a good opponent, like myself, will always take advantage of the opening. Should we meet again, I would not be adverse to another go round. Farewell, friend. Yeah, so this guy's kind of a jerk, but he is super helpful because look, our weapon use did not go up, but we got strength, we got intelligence, agility, luck, and climbing's at 30. That's all good. Hold on, let's rest. 10 minutes rest. What time is it? Mid-afternoon still. All right, we need a little bit of stamina. If you do things without stamina, then it hurts. You lose health. And we do want to do this. Someone approaches you. You looking for some work? Yes. Good. Come in here and take a rake. I used to play this with the internal PC speaker. It sounds much worse than this, I assure you. You are rocking the Sound Blaster or AdLib sound effects. Roland something or other? I don't remember. Okay, come on over here. The stableman hands you some coins and says, now you're 5 silvers richer. So that's half a gold coin, and you can do this every day. You can also sleep in the stable, which, yeah. You can kind of see. I didn't do it before and after, but it like looks cleaner in there. There's no brown pixels on there. Look, horse. Baron was once known for his many fine and noble steeds. Only a few aging animals remain in his stable. Ask about horse. Stablemate. Okay, well, these horses, they act just like animals or something. All right, I don't think there's any more points to be had there. Up there, we can't go through that door. You can see them guarding the door. They will not let us in right now. We can't get in unless we do one of those tasks that the dude wanted. Go away. This is just the barracks for us guards. Ask about guards. I'm not here to answer your stupid questions. Dude, go talk to Carl, the gatekeeper. He talks to anyone about almost anything. That's true. He did talk to me a lot already. Carl. Good old Carl. Oh, it's nighttime. This is a... Oh, no, it's not a problem. Oh, wait. It's not a problem because we're able to climb out. I always thought this is funny. After climbing down the wall, you say to yourself, self, you says, that wasn't so bad. So now it's nighttime. There are different monsters that appear at nighttime. You know, maybe we should just... we can climb the gate, I think, right? Climb gate. Climbing the wall proves difficult. Oh, we should be able to get there. Right? Where our skills probably going up. Let me save real quick. Just... I was not expecting to get caught out. All right, so now I'm losing health. That's kind of okay. All right, and we made it over. We didn't lose that much. So a few things to do. I think you have to read about this in the manual, but I am a thief, and so there are perks that go along with that. Look at alley. Very dark. You can see something shiny. Place seems sinister at night. You see a strangely glowing object at the end of the alley. Look at object. Just see a glint from here. Uh-oh, hope there's no thieves back there. Slink says, that coin light spell gets him every time. See that dagger? The next one is centered on your back. Give Sneak there your cash, and you walk out of here. It's a simple trade. Your life for your money. But we do this, and that's the thief sign. Make thief sign. You mean to say the first customer we've had in months is a fellow thief? And here I thought we were going to make some money. You had better check into the Thieves Guild before you get in trouble for practicing without a license. Find Crusher in the tavern and give him the password. The password is... Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on, we gotta write this down. Fortunately, we still have our crudely drawn map from Metroid that has various scribbles from Chrono Trigger on there, too. Okay, HQ1, this is... thieves password. Sorry, I don't remember this one. There's another password you need for something else. CHWEIN. Hund. Okay. Schweinhund. I think that's Schweinhund. All right. Now go before I forget you made the sign and I make you pay anyway. Yeah, I don't want to lose my money. I worked hard. I worked hard for the money. So hard for the money. Okay, here, let's do our. Now we have money, right? So now we can sit and we can get a dragon's breath. Dragon's breath. The bartender's emphatic as he tells you, if you want a mug of Dragon's Breath, house rules say it'll have to be cash up front. You cough up the cash. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Crusher, our friend here wants some Dragon's Breath. The mushroom cloud. I mean, come on. There you go. Look at drink. Smell drink. Drink. You've never tasted anything like it before. Ooh, wow. Poof. Talk about a fiery brew. Maybe you really shouldn't have tried the Dragon's Breath. Better luck next time. We hope you saved your game. This was when Sierra was, they were kind of jerks, right? I hope you saved your game. Even we just killed you for, well, okay. Like someone did warn us against doing it. So, okay, I'm sorry. Schweinhund. All right, thanks, Crusher. Acting Ensign Wesley Crusher. This dark, seedy place is less than you expected of a thieves' guild. The man seated by the table greets you with a scowl. Crusher is his usual amiable self, and you can't quite make out what lurks behind that massive door. You feel uneasy about the sinister mood here. Yep, watch out for the knives. We can play, it's like darts, but we need to be better. Beginners, why do they keep sending us beginners? I tell you, Crusher, that a thief of my stature and ability should be stuck in a podunk town besieged by brigands who aren't even union members as the height of injustice. Height? Really? It will cost you 25 silvers to work in town. Just pay Boris at the door. If you don't have the cash, go steal something. All right. Well, I'll pay him later. Wait, do I have? I have enough money. All right, fine. I'll just pay him. Oh, let's save it. We're in the guild, right? Oh, there are two guilds. Fine. Thieves Guild. Pay Boris. Welcome to the Thieves Guild Union Local 1313. Excellent. Now I may work. Ask about town. A few places around town where a clever and skilled thief can make some silver. Perhaps even you could steal something. Ooh. Ask about. No, whatever. Let's talk to the leader. Ask about town. Okay, well, fine. I think that's all we need to do here. Let's not get hit by that. Climb. I don't know if there's anything else good we can buy there. We already have a lockpick. If you give yourself, so you can, I'm sure you can give yourself stealth and lockpicking if you're like a fighter or a wizard. Magic user. I don't know if you can, if you know the thief sign in that case though. So I don't know if you can actually use those skills. Night is still young. Night is still young is okay. We can still get into the Is Abdullah? Yeah, there's Abdullah. Okay. We do want to sit. Oh, it is indeed sad and dangerous times we live in when a man who struggles daily to keep from starving should be robbed of all his earthly possessions. Sit. Shamin claps. Gives a little clap. Yeah, furry alert. Shima. Shima's, if you're into cats, Shima's attractive. I am Shima. Allow me to serve you, wanderer from afar. Do you wish food or drink? Food. Order food. With great pleasure will I serve you a fine meal. I think you get points for like eating here once. This is the last time I'll do it, I think. I bring you that which you ordered. May it please and satisfy you. Thank you, Shima. Give food. Let's ask about robbers. There we go. 2 weeks ago, I was about to become wealthy beyond my dreams. I, Abdullah Du, would be the first merchant in the valley this year, but my life was shattered by those vile brigands. The band of brigands ambushed us just as we crossed the pass into the valley. They first used some magic which blinded us, then they overwhelmed my 6 guards and my assistants. All of my trade goods were taken from me right before my very eyes. Why the brigand leader spared my life, I do not know. I am now but a beggar, living off the generosity of my friends. Ask about brigands. Okay, that's what you just said. Yes. Ask about leader. There were about 12 brigands, including a minotaur, if you can believe it. Their leader was wearing a hooded cloak. I could not see the face, but he had a high-pitched voice. There was also some sort of warlock who giggled a lot. Ask about friends. Oh, man. Friends. The TV show. Even though they, too, lost a fortune when the brigands stole from me, Shamin and Shima are caring for this frail shadow of a great man. Give food? The merchant consumes your meal in record time. He then proceeds to finish your drink in one gulp. Your kindness overwhelms me. I can tell you will someday be a great hero. Now you will have a secret. Among the items they stole from me was a magic rug. I alone know the words to command it. If you help me recover my treasure, I will take you, Shamin, and Shima back to our land by way of flying carpet. Shapir needs powerful heroes too. Let's get about carpet. Sorry, but I'm much too broken to talk about such things right now. I have lost everything. Am I supposed to order more food? Yeah, I don't think she's coming back. There's no more food, right? Both meal and drink have been consumed. Yeah, okay. Let's get a room. Maybe we'll eat here another time. I do have rations. Oh, I still have some rations. Pay for a room. Okay. And then, yes, it does, like, you immediately just go to bed. Asleep at the hero's tail end. Sleep heals and refreshes you. Your little feeties sticking out. It's such a cute game. It's hard to express how happy this game makes me. I love it. I love it to death. Okay. Oh, we'll order food here. That's fine. We'll have some breakfast. It's fine. It's all good. I am Shima. Allow me to serve you, wanderer. Wish food or drink? Order food. Great pleasure. You will serve me a fine meal. Thank you, Shima. Yeah, there's some innuendo in this game for sure. I bring you that which you ordered. May it please and satisfy you, Shima, and pay her. Eat. All right, this time. Okay, yeah, I did get a point for eating. Food tastes good. Beverage goes down. Stand. Can I ask him about anything else? I don't think so. Ask about town. Valley of Friends. Ask about. I already asked about Shapir, right? Yeah. Okay. I asked about Shima. I asked. Okay, I think I asked all that needs asking. Okay. I could buy more magic, but I think I may be better off. I may be better off getting a couple more daggers. I am going to need to buy a bunch of apples, but we don't have to do those yet. I can't remember if I can bargain. Ask about dagger. My adventure friend. Ask about dagger. Use of the dagger. Bargain 20 silvers. So that's 2 gold. Can we bargain for a dagger? In the second game, you can start. You have a communication skill, and you can start haggling. Let's try haggle. Dagger? No. Buy dagger. We'll just get 1 for now. All right, now we have 2 daggers. The important thing is we have 1 we can throw. So that's nice. We are going to work on our throwing skill. It's kind of important for a thief, I think, maybe, to be able to throw. And look at our climbing, though. It's off the hook. Off the hook. We will go to Irana's Peace today, but its day is dawning. Time doesn't pass very fast. Depends on what you're doing. but it will pass. We're going to do this thing up here. We have full stamina. We don't have full health. It's all right. Do we want an empty flask? Maybe I don't remember if we'll get free empty flasks from the healer or not. I don't think so. Ask about flask. Pay you 1 silver for each empty flask. Oops. So I can use it for more potions. Waste not want. All right. Yeah. It's usually what I end up doing is just taking potions. Like if I drink the healing potion, I'll have an empty flask. But you need flasks for some things. So, but let's go do our chores. I remember I used to like min-max this guy because if depending on he walks across, and if you saw I asked him to open the gate and then he like moved to the middle, but if you ask him when he's like near the middle, he doesn't have to move any. He can be like slightly off center, so it's a little bit faster. Or so I told myself. See how there's brown all over the thing? Well, I think I can just say why. Yeah. Hit it, Snorlax. Boom. Whew. All right, come on over here. Now you're 5 silver richer. The only downside, I do think that takes... it only takes like 1. No, I don't think it actually takes stamina. I think that I gained strength and vitality. Like the cleaning up the stable every day is like one of the best things you can do. It like levels you up. It gives you money. We do want to do this thing. We want to talk to this guy. We want to train again. There we go. Train. Pay for a lesson. Dodging is a good skill to have, but we need a little bit of yeah, and it gives us a shield. We don't have a shield, so that's kind of. I always thought that was fun. But you know, they can only have so many. We don't have a sword either. I guess he provides some equipment. We need to get some weapon use skill so that we can attack. It increases the chances of like your attacks hitting, and that's helpful. Even if he's fought, I could detect your skills improving through practice. It was most prudent you should give it to my superior skill. You have a tendency to overbalance when you dodge a blow. This will adversely affect the timing and effectiveness of your counterattack. Should we meet again, I would not be adverse to another go-around. Farewell, friend. Farewell, jerk. Okay. How'd we do? Ooh, weapon use 17. We're moving on up. All right, let's rest once, I guess. What is it, like midday now? It's only mid-morning. We got time. We can make time pass by resting. Little tip there. But what should we do? Well, we could go get some mushrooms. Let's go find mushrooms. We do need to be a little bit careful because I don't have a lot of stamina. Now in the remake, because they remade this game, right, with better graphics and stuff. And there, I think if you run out of stamina while you're fighting, it just like kills you. It's kind of messed up, actually. Maybe we will take a healing potion. Not yet. Let's rest again. Just build a little bit more. All right. Let's go find some. Let's go find some mushrooms. Oh, wait, it's a brigand. Let's save. I don't know if I can win this fight actually, but I can. You can run. Like I could have run. There's like a run command that. Oh, I stabbed him. We're getting smoked. Yeah. See. All right, so we run, and yeah, we move faster, and then you can outrun a lot of things, and we are like almost dead now. Walk. And if you sneak around, you're less likely to run into guys, which maybe we maybe we should do because we are at 6 health. Um, let's take healing potion. Use healing potion. Oops. There we go. All right, and now we should have an empty flask, which is good. And how much did that heal us? Oh, it healed us a lot. Okay. I think this is Bruno. Talk to man. Talking to me, ask about town. What's in it for me? If you give me a silver, I might have an info use. Fine, give silver. For another silver and tell you about where to go to find the Baron. Baba Yaga are some goblins who have a lot of treasure. So if you want some information, hand some cash. Let's get about goblins. Give silver. Fine. Goblins. Ask about goblins. Well, pests are just northwest of the cemetery. A bunch of wimps for a gold while I continue with... No, I know where the Thieves Guild is hidden. I do not need you for that. All right, let's sneak. Our sneaking is not good. Yeah, if you want a good time, try the Dragon's Breath at the bar. Yeah, so you get a picture of what kind of a creep that guy is, right? Am I right? He's creepy. Creepy paper. The waterfall's over here, and I don't think there's anything in that log. Oh, the log looks somberly back with its single giant eye, and you know at once that nothing is to be gained by investigating this gaunt relic of a more vertical past. That's comedy gold right there. Roar of the waterfall fills your ears, and the cold spray dampens your face as you approach. You know, there is something we can do here. So let's climb wall. Oops. Climb cliff. You look for a good place to climb. That was almost too easy. Almost like climbing a ladder. Yeah, it was. It was, wasn't it? I might botch this, so let's waterfall. Let's knock. You knock 3 times. Just a minute. Please move away from the door. Look at the hinges. You have to move the right direction or it doesn't go well. Oh, hello. Go on in. He's Henry. Henry the Hermit. Hello, how are you? Have we met before? I'm Henry the Hermit. That's me. My father was a hermit and my mother was a hermit, so as I come by my job rightly. Don't have too many visitors. Hermits don't, you know, part of the job description. I likes to see a new face, though. Good to hear another's speaking besides myself. So what can I do for you? Ask about cave. Well, it's dark and damp, and the waters roar, so there's not a moment's quiet. The ceiling drips and the walls are slimy, and it's always cold. But oh well, says I. It's home. Ask about food? I don't have much, but what I have, it isn't for sale. Can I sit? Ask to, is it polite? Ask to sit? Sit? Ask about valley? I don't know much. Ask about town. Ask about brigands? Nasty sorts they is. I sees him sneaking around the woods all the time. Other than the warlock, I has nothing to do with him. Ask about warlock. Yeah, so asking about the brigands is like often a good thing to do. He's not so bad. Got a good sense of humor he has. I get giggles just to think of him. He's come by at times to chat. Borrowed the mirror, what I borrowed from Erasmus he did. Ask about mirror. The magic mirror of reflection it was. If you use it when a nasty spell was cast at you, it was what sent it back at the one who cast it. Do unto others, I says. Ask about Erasmus. Oh, we'll get there. He's my friend, Ian Fenris. Powerful wizard he is. Ear is house is something. Oh, sorry, I missed it. I don't make out too much. He's pretty busy, so I don't see him too often. When we do all get together, you can be sure we'll have fun. He loves to play his games. We do. He do. Ask about game. Erasmus' favorite game is Mage's Maze. Have to be a magic user to play it, though. Erasmus is awfully good at it. Ask about magic. I know some magic. Erasmus the Withered taught me some spells. He's what put the spell on me ladder, says the brigands don't get up. Them what climbs the rocks gets a door opening in their nose. Ask about spell? The spell is what I got. It was pretty simple, but I like them. I can even make my ladder show up and use my door close and even get rid of the pest by using the trigger spell, you see. Ask about trigger. I know what I'm trying to get to. It's a spell what sets off other spells. Like when you want to see the ladder, you cast a trigger, and there you have it, large as life. Of course, you got to have a spell on the invisible ladder to make it visible first, but as its uses, I think I have a scroll with the spell. If you be knowing some magic that is, ask about scroll. So I know I want the trigger spell from Henry the Hermit, but I'm trying to get there in a less speedrunnery way. Besides, it's been a while since I've seen all this. I'll learn the spell, please to share it with you. Getting molding in my hiding place. Do you want it? Yes, please. I said yes. Yes. Let's see, how does harassment? Oh yes, he summons it with a trigger. Here goes. There he has it. Okay, scroll. The scroll vanishes even as you read the magical runes upon it. You now have the knowledge to cast a trigger spell. Huzzah! Thanks. Goodbye. Goodbye. And farewell. I feel like I'm supposed to. Oh, no, that's a. I'll just leave. He might. If you ever be needing a place to stay the night and you're in the area, I could be willing to put you up for the night for some rations and a couple of games of cribbage. I actually like cribbage. Climb down. Funnily enough, I don't believe Henry the Hermit is one of the playable characters in cribbage in Hoyle's Book of Games or whatever, because then you could play cribbage with him. That'd be cool. Look at water. Water seems to be flying. Okay. All right. Well, we're still like super low on. Oh, we do have some health. We're super low on stamina. There's our agility. Climbing's up to 40. Skills in the first game max out at 100. So, look at like, why's my phone? Why's my phone beeping? Oh, we don't care. Not important. It's the beautiful spyglass mirror lake. You pause for some peaceful reflection. Drink water. Lake water tastes pretty good, if a bit flat. Well, it's a flat lake, so I guess that makes sense. All right. Let's keep sneaking. Let's keep sneaking. Let's keep. Our sneak skill again is not great, so it only gets us so far. But oh, hold on. Whoops. It's midday. All right. We're gonna sleep in Uranus Peace tonight, and that will fully heal us. This might be the target range. I can't remember if I've come down far enough. Yeah. Look around. Old target leans against the town wall. All right, and here we have one of the phrases I had to type a lot. So to build up my throwing, I would type throw dagger, get daggers. So I learned to type throw dagger and get daggers with 2 fingers because I was a 2-finger typist when I was first playing this game. And man, I could type those 2 things real fast. Real fast. Anyway, wasn't that great. No, I forgot. Maybe throwing. I don't remember. Maybe throwing was the thing that we actually had to learn. No, you can throw dagger. It was magic, and parry. Those are the 2 things we needed. We taught ourselves at the beginning. Because Thief has all other skills. Okay, so we're heading over here. There's a fairy circle, so that's what we're going for. Stag. Stag. White stag takes a mighty leap. Let's follow the stag. I think we do want to do that. Doesn't really matter, but you do not want to attack the stag. I'm pretty sure of that. Oh, you follow the stag into this forest corner. You feel as though the eyes of the forest are watching you. You watch the stag, fascinated with its grace and beauty. There is something special about this place. Stag. Majestic white stag is an outstanding example of the beauty of the animal kingdom. Look at tree. Large gnarled oak seems to draw your attention. It's a banger. I'm the Dryad, keeper of the woods. Are you one with the woods? Yes. Then you shall aid me, and I shall aid you in your quest. Bring me a seed from the spore-spitting Spirea of the north, that I may plant it elsewhere, in order to preserve these rare and magical plants. Thus, will you become a true friend of the forest. Oh, okay. Well, she didn't give me a lot of information. Fortunately, I kind of know what's up, so it should be okay. But we are going to sneak again. How are we doing on time? All right. We should probably start heading up, actually, but I was hoping to find some mushrooms first, and I think we're close to the mushrooms. So we'll get the mushrooms, then we'll head up, and we will do the seed tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow in game. We'll do it in like 6 minutes. But oh, that's the Antwerp. Around Antwerp. Look at Antwerp. Antwerps are on the endangered species list. They are rarely seen. We don't want to fight the Antwerp. We don't need to. He's fine. It just does its thing. All right. I'm going the wrong way. I didn't need to go here, but it's fine. This map's not like that big. So, except I am going the wrong way. So that's not... Oh, there's a brigand. So let's run away from him. You have a bad feeling about this place? You have an even worse feeling about this place. Yeah, we're just gonna bag it up. Say, brigands. Let's just leave. Oh, you know what? We didn't. Hold on. Let's look around a little bit first. We didn't look around. Oh, look, that guy's there. Same thing. There. Look around. Cliffs are rocky, riddled with niches. Brigand archers, for instance. There's a pile of logs to the north. Ask about leader. Let's just run in and... Oh, we're gonna die, but let's just do it. Am I getting hit? Yeah, I am. Let's die to the arrows. It's fine. It doesn't look like maybe they physically stick into us. You knew this job was dangerous. This was not the ending you had in mind when you read the manual on how to be a hero. Either you just aren't ready to take on the situation, or there's a better way to accomplish your mission. That's a pretty generic error message. That's fine. Okay. Up here. I don't know what happened. That was real weird. It like didn't trigger that I left the area. So let's just try again. There we go. We can sneak. Oh, no, I can't sneak. Run. Which way will I run? I needed to run the other way. Maybe I can kind of like work around it though. There we go. Oh, we juked him. No problem. No problem. Here's the Antwerp. So enemies don't really follow you into like important areas. So like this is a special area because like the Antwerp's there and something else that you'll see later. But yeah, so it kind of like they're kind of safe from enemies, which is nice. It's a little nice surprise to be safe from an enemy. All right, we're looking for the the thingies. Oh, we can probably kill a goblin too. Remember the guy told us about, oh yeah, here we go. Here's the mushrooms. Look at mushrooms. Being a mushroom, contain mushrooms slightly larger than the ones you are used to. Get mushrooms. You pick a handful of the smaller mushrooms and carefully put them away in your backpack. How many did I get? 3 mushrooms. Let's get one more handful. So we can give these to the healer. I don't remember. And by the way, you can carry more. So you do have a weight limit. I'm only about halfway there. But as your strength goes up, so does your max weight. As one might expect. Let me just save real quick. Mushrooms. Okay. I think the goblins are just up one or two. Then we'll be at that area that, yeah, here we go. That Bruno told us about. Goblins. See a goblin, small but dangerous humanoid. See the one in the bush? Look at bush. Seem to see movement, but you are not certain what is over there. Stab bush. Fight bush. The goblin steps out of the bush. Yeah, how about that? Who would have thought? So goblins are the easiest guys in this game. So I think I can kill them. Jeez, maybe not. I know I had like no stamina, but I still thought I'd be okay, and I am. I'm okay. Well, you threw that dead goblin a long way. And then whenever you kill a guy, you want to search them. Search body. Find 5 silvers. Excellent. So every time we fight in this area, it'll like add 1 more goblin. So next time we'll fight 2, and then we'll fight 3. So that's a thing we do. I don't think I can go to the left here, right? I can go up. What time is it? This might be Baba Yaga, actually. Or is it the cliff? Yeah, okay. Around. Baba Yaga does not welcome strangers. You have to deal with me before you can enter. Ask about deal. All the other skulls have glowing eyes, but me, no. I don't need lovely glowing eyes. Just open and close the gate. That's all I'm good for. But if you can get me a glowing gem for my eyes, then I'll let you in the gate. Yes. Deal is made then. The glowing gem in exchange for an opportunity to see Baba Yaga herself. Look at house. Look at gate. Look at skull. Ask about gem. All I asked for is a little gem or jewel that glows in the dark. There was one in Space Quest 2. You're the big hero, so go find one. Ask about Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga is the most powerful ogress around. If you have any brains, and it looks like you don't, you'll stay away from her. Ask about brigands. That's what we always ask about. My time is important. No, he doesn't care. Magic. Alright, never mind. It's enough. It's enough Baba Yaga-ing for now. All right. We are actually kind of up near where we're going to need to go. You can't sleep until sunset, though. It's like a thing. Oh, another goblin? Oh no, we can't beat another goblin right now, I don't think. I do think that we'll get to... Oh yeah, here we go. Here, this is the spitting seeds. No, okay, fine. I guess I'm not sneaking here. We can get... this is the seed the Dryad wanted. So we can climb rock. Catch seed. I guess I could have like looked at this first. Look around. Southeast forest. South and east is the forest from which you came. North and west are steep cliffs. There are some unusual plants growing at the side of the cliffs. They are spitting what seems to be some kind of seed. Look at plants. Never seen anything quite like them. They're pretty in a grotesque way. Look at seed. This large seed spins as it travels through the air. We just catch it. You put the seed into your pack and climb down. There's other ways to get that seed, but that's the easiest. And I think the thiefiest, too. All right, that's the seed the dryad wanted. We'll bring that to them later. Her later, I guess. I don't know her pronouns, but she seemed pretty female. Look at that, 97 out of 500 already. We are just raking it in. All right, let's go to the right first. Up is going to be Iranus Peace, and we are going to go there, and we are going to sleep there. But first, we are going to go over here, and this is going to be a cave, right? Whoa, look at monster. Ogre, yeah, we don't, it's big, very big. We don't want to, we're not fighting the ogre right now. He won't follow us, I don't think. I was like really confident, and then I was less confident. I think I am ready to go to sleep, so let's rest. And now it's sunset, and now we can sleep. Okay, good. I always like this music. Around. Meadow lies covered with a blanket of flowers, unusual for this early in the spring. It is warm, even though surrounded by the late snows of winter. The air has a fresh, clean scent of the mountains, accompanied by numerous perfume-like fragrances. A large carved stone lies flat on the ground. You feel as though someone gentle was watching over you. You feel that you are safe here. Look at rock. Large stone appears to be ancient and deliberately placed. Read rock? I mean, it says Iranus Peace, but stone has the words Iranus Peace carved along the top. There are some runes carved along the side. Runes. If thy will is magic, so shall I share. Open this stone and claim what is there. Oh, if only I had bought the open spell. In a hole hidden beneath the ancient stone, someone has placed a scroll. What luck. The scroll vanishes even as you read the magical runes upon it. You now have the knowledge to cast a calm spell, which is very useful, but you have to be careful when using it, and I will show you why. Let's get some flowers. So you pick a variety of sweet-smelling flowers. They seem to glow on your hands. You put them away safely. Let's get some more flowers. I think like 2 bunches is probably about right. And let's sleep. We'll save just because it's our first time here. Iranus Peace. We're just gonna pass out right there. You sleep comfortably among the fragrant flowers. You awake as the sun begins to rise. So you get up, early. Eat. Oh wait, let's look at the tree first, I guess. Small tree is most amazing. It bears blossoms and fruit at the same time, and the fruit on its boughs seem to shyly appear and disappear, shimmering. Get fruit. The fruit is very soft and juicy. It would be impossible to keep in your pack. Eat fruit. The sweet, juicy fruit of the tree is amazingly satisfying and refreshing. Excellent. So, we now have full health and stamina. Sleeping in Iranus Peace completely fills all your stats. Yeah, and now we have 99 points. Sweet. We're not ready to fight that ogre, not by any stretch. Let's sneak. I do think that, still think it's the sneak walk is going to be how I have to level up my sneaking skill. If we're going to level up to 100. Oh, and I don't know that I pointed out, over on the right, your spells also have skill levels. So opens at level 5, triggers at level 10. Those can also go up to 100. That gets more expensive to do and is actually quite annoying. I have done it, and let's face it, I'll probably do it again. Sure seems that way, doesn't it? We can just go straight down, but I may as well explore a little bit over here. I don't remember what's over here. Okay, I don't think the sneaking, I'm just gonna, it will help me avoid encounters, which I suppose I do want to do right now. Encounters are not great for me at the moment. Oh, well, encounters with the goblin are fine. Welcome, in fact. We're not going to worry about dodging right now because it's just going to use a lot of our stamina. We're not very good at it. We'll probably just get hit anyway. Search body. Find 2 silver coins. Place them in your pouch. Coins are good. Silver's good. I like silver. Sneak. I'm kind of going around a little bit around in a circle here. I just don't remember what's over in this direction off the top of my head. The castle's kind of to the left. Wait, is this Bragu? Braugi? This might be Braugi. Yeah. Oh no, this is Erasmus. We're probably not ready for this. Maybe we're ready for it. No, we're not ready. We're not ready. We'll do Erasmus later. It's fun. Erasmus is fun, but my magic level is very low, so we'll have to work on that a bit. A lot of these characters come back, by the way, in future games. So if you have favorites, shout them out. Maybe we'll see them again soon. Again, I forget. I think I am going to circle around to the side, to the other side of the road. This might actually be. I'm tired of sneaking. Let's just walk. This is probably Braugi. Yeah, we don't have your apples yet, man. Calm down. Yeah, I'm working on it. But remember, he has a glowing gem, and it so happens that a skull needs a glowing gem. So everybody can win here. There's opportunity for all. We are going to need to practice throwing because we're going to want to win in the Thieves Guild, right? But first, we got some stuff. We got some components that she needs. So, knock. Bolt slide open. Come on in. What can I do for you this time? Give mushrooms. Very nice. I'll dry them and grind them into powder. And it's worth the gold. More mushrooms. I don't have any. Out of mushrooms. I might have been able to do one more handful. Okay, here's some silvers for flowers. That's all the flowers I had. I don't think I need anything else from her right now. All right, let's go do our training. We're gonna do our stable training. We kind of have to level up. I mean, there's things that we're gonna do. Oh, here's what we're doing right now. We open gate. And now he's just gonna open it. He didn't move. See? It's like magic. Like magic. Let's go do our stable. So we get our little stat boost, our little gold boost, or silver boost rather. We're doing okay on silver, right? 37. Okay. Okay. Yes, I do need work. Feel free to dance along. Dancers, dancing welcome. Yep, back at it. Okay. I can probably skip that, and maybe I will. I'll try next time, but I just love it. Don't you love it? All right, we do want to, oops. We are going to want to train again. What is pay for lesson? Yep, here we go. It's worth it. I know it's a gold, but it's worth it every time, basically. And we're gonna farm those goblins for money. We are gonna need to be able to take out like 5 of them to really start making some money, but that's how we're gonna do it. This is just helping us towards that goal. I don't think I can wear chainmail armor, but maybe I can. I can't remember. I need to be stronger first so I can carry it, and it's expensive. Okay, be more aware of the angle with which your weapon approaches your opponent. Thrust bites quick and deep, but the swing will do more damage if it connects. Yes, farewell, friend. Jerk. But let's reap our rewards. 29 weapon use, strength 44, agility 41. Look at all of that, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. What are we doing? Midday on day 3. Do we want to try and steal some stuff? Maybe we should try and steal some stuff now. Let's go back to the Dryad at least. We'll grab another handful of mushrooms. I have health, right? I'm okay on health. Let's rest. We're gonna rest a little bit, but what are we at now? 8. It doesn't give you a lot of. Whoa, wait, is my health really low? Why is my health so low? Oh, I guess that goblin. I forgot. I did fight a goblin, didn't I? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go quite that far down. No, it's another goblin. Okay, well, I think we can take him. Okay. I think you get more like efficient about your weapon attacks too. Search body. They don't always have anything, but 5 silver coins is pretty good for a goblin. Summon of the goblin persuasion. Let's sneak so that we don't, get bit by those guys again. Yeah, weapon use. Okay. And then maybe we'll do a little keyboard spamming to grind. That could be very exciting. For me, not for you. It's going to be really boring. But it's fine. All right, we went. Oh, sorry. My dude stopped. I don't know why. I think because this was where we saw the stag. I think we just go straight across to the Dryad. And there's something else that we haven't seen yet. Meeps. I think they're called meeps. Love the Dryad. All right. Have you brought the seed I requested? Yes. Give the seed to me. You drop the seed into the Dryad's limbs. Now this will boldly grow where none has grown before. Heed now my words, friend of the forest, and heed them well. Friend, you must know that there is an evil in this valley which perverts the ways of nature. Perverts. The prophecy says that a hero, lowercase h, interesting, will bring a young human from out of this darkness. If you are the one to accomplish this task, there is a potion to break enchantments, which you must have the healer make. You must gather these ingredients. Flowers from Uranus piece, easy. Green fur, fairy dust, a magic acorn, and flying water. Farewell, friend. I must return to my concentration. Okay. May the forest forever surround you. You see an acorn fall slowly to the ground. Pick up the Dryad's gift of a magic acorn. Okay, so now we know we need to make the Dispel Potion. Well, we don't know why, but we know that we do. Well, I know why. And if you're watching this, you might know why, but maybe not. I mean, it's not my job to tell you what you know. All right, let's grab another thing of mushrooms. Get mushrooms. Because I don't know if we, like I say, I think we might be able to give the healer one more handful, which would be nice for the cash monies. Okay, sorry, I gotta hydrate. I gotta refill my water. It's empty. It's empty. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, but I do need to drink water to live. So say we all. Yeah, but I'm sorry you had to go without ancient games and be without my presence for so long. That must have been tough, pretty tough. But you bucked up and you did it. Look around. You are in the Meeps peep. The colorful furry Meeps timidly pop out of their holes from time to time. You notice one? That one's green. What did the Dryad want? What do we need for the Dispel Potion? I think we needed a fur. Kind of fur. Do you remember what color fur we needed? Talk to Meeps. You hear squeaky muttering from beneath the ground. It seems that Meeps are having quite a discussion about you. Hiya. Hiya. Really pleased to meet you. Talk to Meep. Hey, just ask me anything you want to know. Ask about brigands. That's what we always ask about. Oh, he doesn't know about that. Ask about fur. Hey, like fur is good stuff. Keeps us warm. Mine's the best. It's like green, Get fur. The Meeps would okay. Ask for fur. Ask about green fur. Oh, you want some green fur? I think I have some green fur here or somewhere around here. As well as some apple cores. Ask about apples. Fruit around here. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got apples. Oh, okay. Ask about woods. Ask about rocks. We use rocks for doors. They keep us dry and warm. Ask about Dryad. Ask about Valley. Ask about magic. Oh, you want a magic spell scroll? I think I have a magic spell scroll around here. Oh man, who would have thought? I knew that, but I was hoping we'd get there more organically than that. Thanks. Bye. I think he'll jump in if I get too close, but maybe not. I'll get fur. Oh yeah, if I grab it, he leaves. Okay, get scroll. Pick up the spell scroll. Okay, yeah, this is detect magic. Okay, look at apples. Get apples. You look at the apple cores and quickly decide they're of no use to you. Besides, they look disgusting. I might be able to give them apples, but I don't have any right now. I don't remember if I can give them apples. We'll try later. Try to give them some apples. As like a thank you for the green fur and everything. All right, so we have the fur, we have mushrooms. We'll get more flowers. I don't think we need to get more flowers though. Time is it? Midday? We still have lots of time. I don't remember what's up here. Probably not much. Oh, here we are. How's our... No, we can't do this right now. Love that. All right, you want to see the graveyard? The graveyard's on the west side of town. It's like down here, maybe one over. It's one over here. Yeah, there's a graveyard. This must be the town graveyard, one rundown place. Certainly creepy here, even during daylight hours. Around, yes, look at plant. Tree. Very large tree. Very large and very dead tree, which hovers over the graveyard. Forest surrounds the graveyard on 3 sides. I don't know if we can climb over this wall. Search tree. Find anything interesting. Look at grave. Nothing grows in the dirt of the old graveyard. Some of the graves appear to have been disturbed. Look at plant. Growing up out of the grave is an evil-looking plant with a slimy, poisonous sheen. We don't need that right now. Just, I guess you'll have to trust me on that. We don't need that right now. Do we want to try to do the fairy dust while we're here, while we're down here and in dispel potion mode? Yeah, I guess, right? Probably. They might be down one. Wait, no, up one? Up one's the goblins. I already got lost. Fortunately, we're sneaky about it, so it's fine. There we go. Okay, there we go. We need to go there at night. So we need to rest. Mid-afternoon. Mid-afternoon. Oh man, I can't rest. Oh, you can only rest to half your stamina. But what we can do is get rocks. Rocks. And then we can throw rock. And then we can bump up our speed so that we throw rock fast. This is sorry, not as compelling as throw dagger get dagger, but it is faster. And it does in fact increase our throwing ability. So that's nice. So we throw the rocks, we get the rocks, we throw the rocks. Get rocks. You can't get unlimited rocks because you do have a weight limit. Oh, there it is. It's my weight limit. Okay. I like how you throw these rocks pretty consistently, but like at nothing in particular. In Quest for Glory 2, you aim, like the mouse cursor becomes a crosshairs. And that's how you. I swear, is my stamina going up? Shouldn't it be going down? Maybe not. In that case, we can probably fight 2 goblins. That's actually not a big deal. But let's do this first. Because again, we want to increase that number. The number of goblins that we fight. Afternoon. We have to be careful because there are those dangerous monsters running around at night. So there are cheetars and trolls at night that aren't during the day. And oh, there's these like stingray things. And then Pterosaurus ends up being able to come out during the day, but not for a while, I think. Yeah, throwing's 35. We're just like, boom, we're just throwing. Okay. Can we, with half stamina, half health, I think we can actually, oh, hold on. I think we can take to, how fast am I walking? This is fine. I think we can take 2 goblins. But we are going to save. Well, let's do fight. There's a fun death with the circle too. I do think I have to go up 2 to the goblins, I think. Yeah, there we go. Let's fight. No one has. Someone will fight me. You just have to like. Yeah, here we go. You'll fight, all right. And now there's gonna be 2. See, look at that. I called it. It's almost like I foresaw the future. I always love that sometimes the animation will have this guy's shield like going through his neck, and it looks gruesome, but it doesn't seem to bother him too much. Do we win this? It's gonna be close. We do. That was closer than I expected. Search body. This guy has 4. This guy I think is the big loser at the poker night. Yeah, poor Slob was the big loser at the poker game. He didn't even have lunch money. So from now on, the bodies will always appear in order. Like there was that one, I'm pointing at the screen, but you can't see. There was one here, right, hanging over the wall, and he gave us like 8 silvers. It was great. He will come back, but now it's going to be always like this guy first, and then this guy, and they'll trickle in, and eventually we will figure out the good ones. You'll just have to take my word for it, or not. I mean, you don't have to listen to me if you don't want to. I don't really care. Sunset approaches. Good. We're waiting for Night is Still Young. but we did at least, we have a little bit more health. We have our half stamina. Look, weapon use up to 31, strength 46. This is all good stuff. Sneak, walk, sneak, walk. So I don't think I can just say, wait, can I just say sneak over and over again? So yeah, see how my stealth went up? But I think I have to switch between sneaking and walking for it to work. So yeah, sorry, I can't, can I don't know if I can really talk while I do this, which is kind of funny because I can talk while I do just about anything. Um, yeah, see, look, our stealth is going up. This gets easier in other games. You don't have to toggle it like this. You can just actually sneak. And what's funny is I don't think this takes any, it doesn't take any stamina. Does it take any time? I'm not even sure it takes time. But we need it to be nighttime so that we can go to the mushrooms at night. Sunset approaches. 30 stealth. It's really like haphazard how it goes up. Like, okay, it had gone up like 1 and now it's gone up like 7. I guess that's good. I need to make it to Irena's Peace without fighting, and so that's why I'm trying to get a little bit of more stealth to give me better odds. We need to train more before we can really fight, especially at night. Who's gonna train me? I don't think I can rest. We're up to 34. We're getting there. Other stuff seems to be going up too, which is interesting. I guess whenever you like build up any skill, other stuff goes up, especially related things. Like this is kind of a agility thing, so I guess agility tends to go up. It'd be nice if I could like I can hit spacebar to see my last command. But it'd be nice if I could like go up 2, but I can't. Oh, let me save here because we're sneaking. I don't want to lose my progress here. To 37. Walk, sneak, walk, sneak, walk, sneak, walk. Okay, yeah, agility. Getting agility is great because it gives us more stamina and helps our dodging. I don't parry a lot. Maybe because originally, like, you don't even start with that ability as a thief or magic user. Only fighter has it. It's faster though than it's faster than dodging. But you just like hold your dagger up. Doesn't seem physically. It doesn't look like it does a whole lot, even though it's probably fine. All right, let's. I'm tired of this. Let's get some rocks and throw them. Maybe we could walk around a little bit until it's nighttime, I guess too. A little more. Brian would love this. Brian, if you're watching right now, even if it's after the fact, this is for you, man. It's no throw dagger, get a dagger. I get it, but you've already seen a better way of doing throwing. Better's a relative, a faster way. Say faster, not better. It is in fact faster. Sneak, walk up to 45, and yeah. See, it takes like no time. Probably not too hard to like, hack your save file and bump these up, but that's all right. I did that in Betrayal at Krondor, which is another great game. No. I made like all my stats like 255. It's awesome. I had a whole thing written down of like what by offsets corresponded to like what skill and what inventory slot and things. Yeah, I was a nerd. Still am. That's why I play ancient games. Okay, how are we doing? Sunset still approacheth. Oops, sorry, hit the button prematurely there. All right, let's get to 50 stealth. Gonna get us there. 49, so close. Almost. Nope, not yet. My stamina keeps going up a little bit. It's always nice. Yeah, I don't think time. I don't know if time passes when you're like just on screen, or if you have to be doing something. Obviously, like resting passes time, and like moving between screens does. But like, if I just leave and come back, I don't know if the time of day in game will change. Okay, 52. There we go. All right, we'll deal with that for now. That's fine. But let's stay sneaking, because again, we do not want to get into a fight right now. It would be unfortunate. And we're far from like invincible. I think throwing your dagger does make you tired. Maybe I can go do that a little bit, so that then I can rest. One more over probably, and then up. There's like, you can go south, east, and west. Oh yeah, no, there it is. That's the dagger, or the. So I went down, and now if I go up, I should be in the middle, right? Yeah. Oh, and it's nighttime. Okay. It's night. Let's save. We have a night thing, right? Night. Okay. I no longer need to rest, and we're just hope we don't get. Uh-oh. We really don't want to fight that. We cannot win against that. Okay, there's a ghost because we're near the graveyard. That's fine. Okay, and this is the fairies, right? Oh, looky, a human. Yuck. Sorry, I missed something. Let's have some fun with it. Humans, why is it always humans? Go away. You can't play. I think it wants to play with us. Human, do you know how to dance? How do you dance? 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 Question. Will you dance for us? Dance. Then dance for us. Humans can't dance. Let's see you dance. I bet you can't dance. All he wants to do is dance. Let's see you dance. Dance, magic dance. I think I do okay. Look at me. Look at that animation. My cape, the way it twirls, it does know how to dance. Wowie. This is neat. Gee, I didn't think it could do this. Well, I just love it. You love an Antwerp. Harsh. Do not. Do too. Yeah, so the fairies are like children. Ooh, I do a little John Travolta there. So what do you want? Ask for fairy dust. Fairy dust is very magical. That's why I want it. I'm very magical. Is that why you're here? Why should we give it any dust? It danced for us, didn't it? Well, I say we give it some dust. That's because you have a crush on it. Who doesn't? Do not. Yes, little children. Dewdrop's in love with a human. Yeah, Dewdrop. Let's make this happen. Yes, R2. If you love it, you give it some dust. Not me. You. Not me. Make Mikey do it. She'll touch anything. Mikey, alright. But you all owe me. Alright, human. Hold out your hand and close your eyes, and you will get a big surprise. You hold out your hand. What else could you do? You need an empty flask here, or else you're gonna not get the dust. I think it's cheating. Just give it some dust. You place the dust carefully away in an empty flask. If you don't, it like slips through your fingers or something. 5 fairy dust. Great. Thanks. Ask about Triad. She protects the forest and everything. Better not make her mad. Tree is nearby. Tree nymph. Ask about mushrooms. Our mushrooms are special. Yeah, they're magical. That's why we dance in the rings of mushrooms. You better not come into our ring. We never let humans into our ring. It takes forever to get the smell out. It spoils the magic. Yes. But we're gonna do that. So we're gonna walk in the thing. If I can. You can walk into the circle. I know you can. It's gonna kill me, but yeah, he came into our circle. Who invited you here? How rude. He can't come in here. Now you're really gonna get it. What an insult. You'll just have to dance. Dance. Dance, 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 dance. He's no fun. He fell right over. Land of 1,000 dances. For such wimpy-looking creatures, those furries sure can play rough. Hey, play rough! That's a Pokemon move. You never danced so hard in your entire life, which is now over. Yes. Okay. Well, we knew that. We knew that was going to happen, so... Bye. Alright, so we have fairy dust. Okay. We can just leave now, I think. Are we trying to do some thievery? We could try. What time is it? Night is still young. That's fine. Let's try some thievery. Oh, I wanted to sneak, right? So, oh no, yeah, let's sneak. We want to try to limit the amount of monsters. The graveyard's up there, and it's kind of dangerous right now, so we're not going to do it. I think we can climb this wall, though. I think so. Well, maybe we can if our skill is enough. Yeah, okay, we climb. I don't know if we can, if it needs to be later at night. You can always, I think, go in the magic shop. Aziza or whatever her name is, Zatanna is hardcore. Let's try thieving. Thievery. Pick lock. Yeah, well, we do have to build up our skill. All right, Snick, lock's open. Okay. Smell of lavender and dust fills your nose as you walk in. This reminds you of a great aunt's house you once visited. The couch looks every bit as uncomfortable as your aunt's. There is a covered birdcage near the stairs and a knitting basket beside the couch. Alright, look around. Oh, okay, we just did that. Look at table. Okay, candlesticks. Alright, I think we do want to pet the cat. Okay, cat likes me, that's good. Search basket. I don't think we go up oops, basket. String of pearls seem to have fallen into the bag among the knitting. Take the pearls, of course. Search couch. 3 silvers. Search purse. Silver. Yeah, and we're just search drawer. There we go. 1 silver in the desk drawer, nothing else of value. Alright. More. Let's just keep it on the thievery theme. I don't think we go upstairs. I can try. The cat can like trip you and you die, but like maybe because I pet the cat, it's okay. I think I just die if I go up here. Owner of House Awakens, help burglars, sheriff, kitty. Oh yeah, kitty is a little fiercer than we realized. So that's a good death. Better stay downstairs next time. Little lady's cries finally bring the sheriff and auditor to rescue. They find you pinned to the floor, unconscious, dreaming deliriously of death by sandpaper. Yes. Oh yeah, and then if we the birdcage, I'm pretty sure has search cage. You're not supposed to mess with this. Chirp, chirp, chirp. No, well, maybe that's okay, actually. Pet cat. Okay, I can't. I'm just trying to get down. The cat's like totally blocked me. Oh, there we go, okay. Oh, yeah, I should have kept petting the cat, apparently. Mr. Beebe is screaming. Yes, my cat is very insistent. Alright, so we don't need to do the... We don't need to do the birdcage thing. Can I take this light? I can't remember. Search fireplace? Look at fireplace. What's that, like, lamp thing? The hearth, get lamp? I don't know what that thing is. Can I look at it if I click on it? Oh, I can, yeah, it's a lamp. If I right click, I can look at a particular item. Alright, pet cat. Okay, now I think we got it all. I think we can leave now. So thievery 1. And all right, we don't get a, I mean, we got some silver, but we get the candlesticks and the pearls. So we can fence those. And the night is still young. I wonder if, so there's one other house you can break into, I'm pretty sure, but I believe it's the sheriff's house, this house. So we have to be careful. In future games, you have to get oil to like oil hinges. I don't think we have to do that here though. And if you don't, I don't know if you can, I think you do want to do both of these at the same time. All right, there we go. I hope they're asleep already. People who own this house must have money. Everything looks new and there's not a speck of dust visible. Room smells vaguely of sauerkraut and bratwurst, just a faint odor of smoke from pine wood. Someone in the house, you can hear someone snoring. Can I cast detect magic? Cast detect magic. No. Look at table. Again, I think we don't want to search box. Get box. Oh, I guess I just take the whole box. Oh, okay. Search chair. If I could type search chair. No, nothing interesting. Search desk. Okay, 3 silvers. Open desk. Okay, get candelabra. Place a candelabra carefully in your pack. I think Otto's in one of those rooms. Wow, I misspelled chair like that twice? That's crazy. What's this? A vase? Vase. Okay, vase. Search picture. Look at picture. Oh, portrait. Move portrait. Is there a safe back there? Yeah. Painting. See what certainly must be a safe hidden in the wall. Pick lock. time is it? Night is still young. All right, we should be all right. Search safe. Look in safe. Okay. Coins. 50 silvers. Yeah, okay. Put the empty bag back. Close safe. Move portrait. Replace portrait. There we go. Original position. All right, hold on. Let's save here because we will. Let's go die by getting into things we're not supposed to get into. Open door. Hi, Otto. It's hard to be a hero when you're sitting in a jail cell. Sheriff apologized for your broken arm, but he did warn you, didn't he? That Otto was only partly trained. In the future, you'll probably be more careful when you're robbing someone. Yes, I will. But not immediately so. I really don't think that you can go into any of these rooms successfully, but we can try. Open. Let's try. Let's try listen at door. Open door. Oh, there's the sheriff. When it comes to breaking in, it looks like the only thing broken is your head. And the last you come to your senses, you find yourself in a jail cell. By the time you get out of here, you'll be too old to be a hero. Who's in the last room? Hey, Moto. What's up? Ah, yes. The battery. Okay, hold on. Just let go. No. There. Oh, the wonder of batteries. All right, last door, right? Open door. Uh-oh, as you see a pillow flying towards you, you hear the sheriff's wife say, "Screech!" Uh-oh. And Otto crashes through the door with his teddy bear. I forgot about that. Criminal carelessness. You never dreamed a feather pillow could be so hard. Or was it the floor? You also didn't realize how hard it is for a thief to be a hero. The thief of Baghdad should have this kind of luck. Okay. We can leave now. This is the only time you can break into these areas. You can try to pick locks still, but and you get some practice, but basically that's it. Just get a little practice. All right, we can just walk now, right? We don't need to sneak anymore. Tavern's still open. I think the tavern's always open. Okay, let's Schweinhund. You're getting tired means it's past midnight. Okay. All right, we're fencing stuff. Oh wait, we didn't open the box, did we? I don't think there's anything in it. Don't remember. Oh yeah, okay. It's the sheriff's music box. Fence box. Music box. Guild cost. Okay. 30 silvers. Fence. Candlesticks. Yeah, a lot of gold. Fence. Vase. I'm gonna be carrying too much weight in gold. Candelabra. But we are gonna buy a bunch of apples. So that's something. Yeah, I feel like most of what I'm carrying is just it's money. Pearls. We have the pearls still. Okay. That's pearls. Without the E. 100 silvers. Jeez. Old lady was rich. Okay. Should we try daggers? I don't think we have enough throwing skills to do this well, but let's try. Ask about daggers. Daggers, thief's best friend, and throwing from a distance is the safest and best way to use it. I think if you think you're good enough, perhaps we could play a game. Sure, let's bet 5. Okay, so we have to change the angle and the distance. So okay, so like We'll move. I think we only need to go over one. We need to go over a little bit and kind of hard. That was okay. I have two. You need to go over again one, and then I think one less, maybe. Of course, if your throwing is better, you'll be more consistent. Um, okay, I guess we tied. I don't know. So now we gotta go over one and maybe one less. Oh, that was good. Straight ahead and up two. Oh, look at that. That was awesome. That was awesome too. I'm dominating. I don't know how long we play. Up two and up one. Oh, that was too hard. It's probably about right now though. Yeah, pretty good. Two and yeah. Will he catch me? Oh, you got me that time. Say, you're pretty tough. Shall we play again? No. We'll play him again later when we have better throwing. But that was pretty good for, especially for a first try. And you can like wager more money. But again, yeah, the money. I don't think there's any way for me to switch silver into gold, unfortunately. But we do have things to buy. So climb ladder. I don't remember if I can use the. Let's just get out of here. I think first is what we're gonna do. Time is it? It's the middle of the night. We'll be okay. We'll manage. I think I can climb this. I might be able to climb backwards. I want because remember I want to get up to Uranus Peace. I can't get in there. Can I climb the wall? Climb wall. Where does that put me? Oh, just right there. Okay, let's sneak. How we doing? All right, lockpicks is up to 34. Throwing is 39. Climbing's 41. So that was without even a lot of climbing skill. So I think it was pretty impressive that we won. We won our first try. That was like human skill, not character skill, and that's like the best kind of skill there is. Human. Yeah, that's all we can. I believe that's all we can steal in this game. I don't think there's any more thieving to be done. And they'll like bar their doors from now on so that thieves can't get in. So you can't even go back in there. Okay, we do not want to fight this guy. He will beat us terribly. It's kind of good that someone who's slow is chasing us though, because it means that someone fast and more dangerous can't be in front of us. So there. Let's get some more flowers. And let's sleep. I like to eat the fruit in the morning because it lasts us the whole day. So we just eat in the morning and then like we don't need to eat anymore. Like we probably won't eat any more rations. Eat fruit. I can cast detect magic here. You can see what it looks like. Magic throughout this meadow seems to be benevolent and restorative. All right. Well, that didn't really tell us anything. I think trigger might also do something in there, but I don't remember. So we have open, we have detect magic, we have trigger, we have calm. All good things. We don't mind fighting now. It's daytime and we have health and stamina. It'd be better if we could go train though. Training's just a more efficient way we can make sure we use all our stamina. But like once we have more health, our strength is going to go up, right? So once we have more health, we can like fight goblins and stuff and just like keep dodging. And then it'll like wear us out and it'll like build up our dodge skill and our agility and stuff. And without paying for a lesson. And once you beat the weapon master, you can't train with him anymore. But it feels great. It feels good. Yeah. It feels good. Yep. Okay, that time I skipped it. I'll do it again and I'll dance. I'll dance for you again. Don't worry. We're not done with that. Never. never done. Day is not dawning. It is mid-morning. We can train. Sometimes it just takes a few tries. Pay for a lesson. I salute you, on guard. And the lesson begins. Yeah, it does. So I don't know if you noticed, but before, like, and even now, I'm gonna get pushed back. So as you do better, you'll push him forward, and as he does better, you'll get pushed back. And so we're losing, but we're gonna lose less and less as time goes on, because we're building up our weapon skill, which is what it's all about, which is what life's all about. There's no guns in this game, so you can't gun. Sorry. Okay. Art of dancing. The art of dancing would be a good skill for you to practice, my friend. The balance of the body over the rapidly moving feet has won many a contest. Some good advice. Again, he's not bad. He's a jerk, but he's not bad. All right, strength is up to 50. We're halfway. Vitality's almost there too. That's why you can see our health is almost to 50. Stamina is over 50 because our agility is good. Luck is going up. That's good. Weapon use is going up. That's good. All good things. We can rest now. Get a little stamina back. Up to half our stamina. It does take up like a significant chunk of the day now, though. Let's talk to the healer, because we haven't talked to her since we talked to the Dryad. I've been to visit the Dryad of the Woods. She gave me a magic acorn, told me the formula for a potion to dispel enchantments. Ask about dispel. Potion. Still need fairy dust, green for magic acorn, flying water, because she already has the flowers. She already has mushrooms, because we already gave her those things. So let's give fairy dust. Give acorn. Oh, sorry, I should have like been reading that thing. Give green fur. Those meats sound so interesting. I'd like to meet them sometime. I'll get to work on that potion of yours. Let's see, they make the dispel potion. I still need flying water. Give flowers. Do you still need more? Okay, yeah, she does. I think that's the end of the flower. The money she'll give me for flowers, and give mushrooms. These are worth a gold. Great. Yeah, we have a lot of weight. We will see if we can buy that. I think chainmail is 500 though, so we probably don't have enough yet to even try it. But we will. Don't you worry. Maybe we'll buy a couple more daggers. Those are useful because you can throw them at enemies when they're approaching you. Okay, we are gonna. Oh, we don't need to. Let's. Can we buy an empty flask? We need a. We do need an empty flask. Buy flask. Oh, okay. Who else? Oh, the guy who sells the armor has flasks. All right, that's fine. We'll go get those. That's okay. All right, we got to see us die from the fairy dancing. That's always fun. One of my favorite deaths in the game. Oh yeah, we can buy a bunch of apples. Buy apples. I don't know how many I need. 5. Let's apples. I think I need like 50. You buy like 10 at a time. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's like 50. Let's go see if we can just do that real quick. Get the glowing gem, right? All right, we're schmoving now. Everything's cool. We still haven't found the fox. I don't know if the fox is important, but I feel like kind of sometimes. There it is. There's the fox. Fox. Fox Molder. Look at fox. Help fox. Free fox. Spring the trap. In exchange for your kindness, I will give you some advice and a bit of information. First of all, it sometimes pays off to be polite, even to rude people. As for the amusing tidbit, Baba Yaga put an enchantment on the Baron's daughter some years back. To break the spell, you need to talk to the Dryad. Au revoir, ta-ta, see you sometime. Well, now we know who the enchantment is on, at least. Can I get the trap? I don't think so. No, I can't pull it loose. What would I even catch? Another fox? So you also have to help a fox. Oh, this is a Saurus. I might want to do this. Let's try and fight the Saurus. You get points the first time you do any of these. Now the downside is I have no stamina, so I'm gonna lose health every time I do anything. I should have rested first probably, but oh no, we nailed him. Can't do anything with them. You can't even like get. I don't think you can harvest anything from them either. Can I get like teeth or something? Teeth? No. Get tail? Get, I'm not typing get head into a game like this. So no. Give apples. Fruit you have found to fill all my food stores. Thus filled the bargain my gem you have bought. Bragi has bartered and all has been answered. The mead, it may mellow, and now I head home. Was I right about the number, or do I have 10 leftover apples? Okay, I was right about the number. It was 50. And I have the glowing gem. Look at gem. Gem glows like an aurora in the night sky, and it's truly outrageous, as all gems are. Okay. Oh, it's a goblin. Throw a I won't be able to throw my dagger in time. You have to be kind of far away from you. Attacking is the way. You just attack. Search body. 6 silver coins. Yay! Just what we need. More money. Well, you know, it doesn't hurt, right? Okay, we have the gem. We do have Potion of Healing. The flying water is just water from the waterfall. That part's easy. Let's go purchase. What time is it? It's midday. Let's make some purchases. Then maybe we'll rest a bit. Ooh, we'll go try fighting those. We'll try fighting the three goblins now. Three goblins. Thank you for your wares. Okay. Buy flask. Okay. Oh, good. I do try to stock on things adventurers can use. I would actually rather be an adventurer than a shopkeeper, you see. My items are pretty ordinary, though. You probably already have most of them. Here you are. Thank you for your patronage. Ask about armor. Protection. Yeah, it's 500 silvers. It's very heavy. You have to charge. Well, let's buy a couple daggers. I think 5. Having 5 is plenty. You do have to remember to get your daggers after you throw them. That can be an issue. 2 empty flasks. Oh, maybe I bought 2. I think it's like 2 for a silver. Or maybe I had one because no, I don't think I did. Okay. Oh, we can go by magic. Actually, that's a good idea. Magic training's gonna be a little bit of a pain, just because it's expensive. I forgot her name. So you return to my shop. Ask name. My name is Zara. Ask about Zara. I am both human and fairy folk. I draw my power from both. Cool. Buy fetch. Maybe they did you on your request. As you read the spell scroll, the spell is ingrained in your mind. Buy flame tart, which is incredibly useful. Ask about. I think that's all the spells I can get from her. Yeah, flame dart, fetch, open. We did that. I already found that. We are missing dazzle because that's a spell that Erasmus. Oh man, sorry, I gotta fix my thing. Sometimes my autofocus just gets all weird. That's better. No, it looks splendid. Hey everyone, come see how good I look. Okay, what next? We have no stamina. We have a little health, but we are going to let's train some magic so we can do Erasmus. Best way to do it, I think, is to do the lower spells because I feel like then it boosts your magic skill, and then you have more MP, and then it's easier to do the bigger spells. Still midday. We do have to rest a little bit. Oh no, we don't really have to. Cast open. And so I think that took magic. Yeah, it did. So this is actually a really good place to practice your skills because there's a bunch of things where you can do it where it doesn't animate, but it does do the thing. So we can rest. Then we can cast open again. They're like, yep, it doesn't. Oh, I thought resting would have given me a little more stamina than that, but apparently not. Rest. Okay, now we got a little bit of stamina or a full magic, so cast open. Sorry, I probably rested too much actually. So it's like really fast. Oh, and I already used all my magic. It's only supposed to take 2, right? But because my magic is so low, it takes like more than that. We rest. Time is it? Mid-afternoon. Cast open a few more times if we can. Yeah, that's all we got. But we're up to magic 18 now. So we have 27 magic points. Intelligence went up. That helps too. Vitality and luck went up. All good things. And open is up to 21 skill. So maybe your spell skill also has something to do with the amount of MP it takes. I'm not totally sure about that. But now we might be able to rest again. Yeah, we can a little bit. It's mid-afternoon. Let's go fight goblins. Our health is probably like... Oh, wait, no. I was going to get the flying water. We're over half health. That's not too bad. We can definitely beat 3 goblins with half health. I think that's not a problem. But let's go get the water. So we can just give that to the dryad and we'll get our potion. I probably have to buy the dispel potion. Wait, what's over there? I don't remember what's over there. Oh no, that's just the road. I have to go. It's the log is where the waterfall is. That's fine. We want to get the water by the waterfall. I don't think it'll let us get anything else, but we'll get water. Crystal clear water from the waterfall. Okay. I guess the water slows the frame rate. So it's nice that it's emulated accurately because that's what water does to frame rates. Okay. It's mid-afternoon. I think it can even go in here when sunset is approaching, so that's fine. Come on in. Give water. Healer makes some sort of arcane gesture over the flask of water and then smiles. Flying water. How clever. Ask about dispel potion. Please even make the potion. When you return, I shall have it for you. Okay. I don't think I need to buy anything else. I have 1 potion of healing. You can like buy stamina potions, but I don't know. It's not really worth it. You can buy mana potions, which might be worth it later, but probably not yet. Not until we have more money. Which means killing goblins, which is something we are going to do right now. It's kind of becomes a trick of getting around the centaur without having to deal with his animation. There are ways. There are ways. Let's just save because we're going to fight, right? Just in case I die. I might die. Oh, baby man. There's a baby man. I hear him. I hear the baby man. We have not fought a brigand yet. Well, we haven't killed a brigand yet. You'll fight all right. All right, here's 3. So since we have stamina, now we don't lose health when we attack. Of course, we lose health when they attack. But they're not that strong. This will be better when we have the better armor, I think, too. But yeah, I think we got this no problem. For 3, kill the goblin. It won't show any more goblins. So, it'll always just show 3, and then even if there's 4, it'll show 3, then you'll kill 1, then it still shows 3. Oh no, here we go. Search body. This is the one we want. Oh, that guy has 5. 4 silvers. 8 silvers. Look at that. We're up to... We bought a bunch of daggers. We bought all kinds of... We got the spells. We have all our spells. And we're still at 282 silver, which is a lot of silver, I think. Methinks it's a lot of silver. Oh, what time is it? I can probably rest. Now I can probably go to sleep. But don't worry, we'll use our magic. Sunset approaches. Okay, we can sleep now. And this kind of becomes our day of... No, this should be Arena's piece, right? Oh wait, no. Where am I? I didn't go over far enough. Oh, here. Let's throw a dagger. Hold on, let's save first. We missed him. I don't know if we can beat this guy, but that's why I just saved, so we'll try. He's using his shield pretty well, which is annoying. Yeah, we died. It was a tough battle, and you lost. Never fear. All you have to do is restore your game. And what do you mean? Restore what game? Yeah, well, that's not a problem for us. Maybe we'll hit him this time with a dagger. No. Let's cast Flame Dart. That did nothing. Try again. I don't think he can block our Flame Dart, so like... Oh, we really wanted to hit that. Oh, we did it! We killed him! You can't take any of his stuff. I mean, you can search him, but like... You're like, ooh, I want to take his spear, I want to take his armor, I want to take his shield, but no, you can't. Alright, we got our daggers back. That's important. How'd we do? Our skills. Okay, we're up to 49, 54. Okay, great. We're looking good. And we got to use some magic too, so that was good. All around a positive evening, I'd say. And our flame dart is up to 7. That's not great, is it? It's not. I don't know if I can cast open here. Can I? Yeah, I guess I can. Okay. Sunset still approaches. So yeah, we do it. We rest as much as we can. Try and eke out every little bit of magic. Which was 2, and now opens up to 27, and magic is up to nothing. No change. You've probably noticed by now that the when your skill goes up and you open your skill sheet, it's in red. So it's just an easy way to check if anything has improved. Okay, now we eat fruit. It satisfies me for the day. So we can do Baba Yaga. The Baba Yaga part 1. Oh, okay, yeah, let's fight the goblin first. Said they're easy now. They were pretty easy before, but they're especially easy now. I think we've killed everything that we see. Single coin. Oh, I should have read that. Sorry, it's probably funny, but we'll find another one with just 1 coin, I'm sure. So if we run, can we get enough time to throw a dagger? Oh, we hit him. So he'll start. Yeah, see, he starts without full health. Wait, did he? I was looking at my health. I think he started without full health. body. Search your opponent. 7 silver coins. Retrieve our daggers. Great. 5 daggers still. Yeah, we're not. And we're not running anymore because we don't need to run. Throw a dagger. Alright, this time I should be able to take him okay, because I'm at full health. I can still cast Dart. Which, like, when he's using his shield is, you know, it's a nice way to just, like, drop his defense a little bit. Also, we could just stab him to death. Sometimes they look different, too. They have, like, slightly different, sprites for different kinds of brigands, which I think is pretty cool. All right, 52. Yeah, look at that. Magic's going up. Everything's going up. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Fantastic. We're still going to try and train. I feel like I usually don't run into so many guys so quickly. Because it's still... Day is dawning. Yes, it is, isn't it? I guess we'll do Baba Yaga next. Is he close enough to open the gate from there, maybe? Yeah, he is. You can't start walking until the gate's all the way open, so don't give me a hard time for not doing it. No, let's do this guy first, right? It's time, right? Oh no, day is still dawning. I think it doesn't come until it's mid-morning, I think. Okay, we got our 5 silvers, our usual. Do we level up anything? No. But it's mid-morning, so we can probably train now. Yep. Pay for a lesson. I don't have full stamina here, so I definitely can't beat him. But once you have, like, full weapon skill and full stamina and full strength, like, he's not that hard to beat. I mean, you just mash up and you'll eventually beat him. You don't dodge or anything. You just mash. I don't dodge. Maybe it's easier, but I don't feel like there's skill here. Like, it goes too fast. It's too hard to read, like, what he's going to do. So, okay. That's good. Oh, yeah. If you do like a stretcher, my friend. Sorry. Again, I should be reading some of this. I'm bad at it. Sorry. Apologies. Okay, but good. We hit... Look, we're over 50 in almost everything down there. 58 strength, 66 agility, weapon use 54. Parry and dodge we'll get later. Don't worry about it. It's actually good for leveling up some of the other stuff. But yeah, good. Strength we can do by climbing if we want to. You can climb up and down the tree. Oh, we can get our Dispel Potion now, right? Here we go. Here's the Potion of Dispel. Use it by splashing it on the victim of a magic spell. Mind you, this won't work if the spell is caused by a magic item rather than a cast spell. Ask about... She doesn't have any spells, does she? I don't think so. Nope. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get more healing potions, but I think I can manage without, and then I'll end up getting them from Troll Beards. When you give her a Troll Beard, she'll give you 2 healing potions. So we'll save it for that. Alright, so let's build up our magic a little. Let's rest it a little bit, right? Like twice. And then we can maybe cast some opens. And we rest a couple times. And then we cast open again. We'll try and get everything, like all the spells, to like 50. That should be pretty good. Magic's up to 28. That's good. Improving. All right, now we should just be able to rest as much as possible. And okay, can't open anything. All right, rest. Just open. How are we doing? All right, we're up to 33, 48 intelligence, excellent, higher vitality, higher luck, and open is up to 46. All right, so we're close. Yeah, buying some magic potions would not be a terrible thing to do. Oh man, I should have. I didn't move out of his way properly that time. But we are going to. We're gonna go fight, and then we're gonna do Baba Yaga. These are like we're doing like our goblin exercises over here. How long stream been going? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're locked in. Yeah, you'll fight all right. I know I will. I wasn't necessarily planning on beating this in one sitting, but I also don't want to stop. I will have to stop to eat at some point, most likely. I do think it's been like 3 hours, hasn't it? Something like that. It's been a little while. It's been a hot minute. It's fine. I killed the goblin. See, now there's 2. So we're doing 4 this time. I think it caps out, but I don't know. It caps out at like 10. You definitely kill more than there are bodies. But yeah, I used to do this strat all the time. So when I played the remake one, which I think this is way better. When I played the remake one, they well, this guy's the big winner. The remake one, they like I say, if you run out of stamina, you just like die in battle. Yep, 35 silvers from the big winner of the Poker Night. 4 silvers there. That guy at top doesn't have any. I'll prove it to you if you want. Yep, didn't need no lunch money. Okay, so now we have, yeah, we're up to 350. We get a lot of money from this. Nope, wrong way. I think I have to go up for Baba Yaga. You do not want to fight them again. All right, rest. What time is it? It's mid-afternoon. I used a lot of stamina. Let's get all our stamina back. And it's sunset approacheth. Actually, that's okay. This is Baba Yaga. We're gonna need to do something at midnight. Do I have a Baba Yaga save? No? Okay. I said Baba Yaha. That's not what I meant. Alright, give gem. Yes. I just tried to do that. Give gem. Oh, he has eyes. What is that? What you look like? Well, have fun visiting Baba Yaga. Good luck. You'll need it. Hope you can remember the rhyme. What? I know what the rhyme is, but in game. Ask about rhyme. Okay. Like, I just want to talk to you, man. No. Ask about rhyme. Which I can totally spell. Hudda Brown, now sit down. Okay. I know that, but I wanted to know it in game. Yes. Oh, you want to see a funny thing? All right, well, let's sit here. Fine, Baba Yaha. If you're too close, Hut of Brown, now sit down. So you get trampled by the house if you're too close. Bad strategy. You really brought down the house. Too bad you were under it at the time. Yes, well. I feel like that's another mean one. Like, that's a pretty easy mistake to make. Hut of Brown, now sit down. Here we go. Baba Yaga is not a nice ogress. Look, pets, we have a visitor. This is the bat and the spider. Powers of night, shadows of day, heed not my words, henceforth you stay. Your body is frozen by the power of the witch's spell. Oh man, I didn't know that thing was going to go away. Hero sandwiches, I had something more formal in mind. Ah, that's it. Frog legs fricassee. Now, how does that spell go? Hear me, O powers of Clatha and Mana, turn now my guest into a species called Rana. I learned that spell from Erasmus, kids. Doesn't it look delicious? Be still. Baby man, come here. Critics, we can't all be gourmands, I suppose. Now, oh soon-to-be supper, I don't suppose you have a name. Yes. You try your best to croak out your name, or at least let the witch know that you do indeed have one. I thought the frog animation was pretty cool, actually. So you're the one who's trying to be a hero around here. The only good hero is a dead hero, I always say. But I do have a need for a brave fool. Are you brave? I'm the bravest. Make a little froggy sound, trying your best to indicate your agreement. Well, if you're willing to do a small, little teensy favor for me, I might reconsider having you for supper. I need the root of a mandrake plant that grows in the graveyard. Will you be sweet? Be a sweet and fetch some. We saw that plant before. It looks gross. It said it had a poisonous sheen. Anything but frog leg fricassee, you think. You croak your agreement to the task. Oh, I had my mouth watering for frog. Oh well. Hear what I say and hear me right. Mandrake must be pulled at precisely midnight. Yeah, it's important. This I tell you, and this I say, return with the root ere the break of next day. Alright, so we gotta get it and come back. But fortunately, it's almost night, so it should be fine. Hear what I say and know I don't lie. Bring back the root or else you will die. And I'm pretty sure she'll teleport you back from wherever you are, so you can't just like blow her off. You shoo! There we go. From a distance, you hear the witch. Oops, I very nearly forgot. Himrio, powers of mana and more. Turn this fool back as he was before. As you contemplate the occurrences of the last few minutes, you conclude that you'd better find her mandrake root and fast. Let's just say it because we don't want to go through all that again. There was a lot of dialogue and stuff. And I need to acknowledge my cat. Baby! Baby! Hi, baby! Look at you! What did you find? You don't even have a toy! Are you ready for your dinner? Is that it? You want your dinner? Okay. Oh, your mommy kicked you out. No one. No one. No, you want one. No one? How's it comparing to Undertale? Is that good? You want to come sit? You want to come be a baby on stream? Missed your baby? Mm-hmm. Hi, baby. Mwah. Oh, yes, he's my man. There's my man. There's my man. Mr. Sebastian. You gonna sit with me? No. Run away. Okay, Mandrake. Got it. Got it. No. Ask about Mandrake root. No. Alright, fine. We go to the thing at midnight. It's fine. It's sunset, right? So it's not too bad. If we fight something, we can kill a little more time with rests. Oh yeah, there you go. You'll do. Alright, so the trick is we want to get him low on health That's pretty low. And now we like dodge to get our stamina down, so that we'll be able to rest. And that'll help us, like, you know, do more stuff. Usually I spam the keyboard buffer so much that like I keep dodging for like a really long time. It's annoying. So I'm trying to be a little bit more careful about it and just do like one. See, we're not getting hit too much, so our dodge is probably going up. Our stamina is going down, as you can see, which will allow us to rest and which will allow us to time our graveyard excursion more carefully. Alright, that's enough. You can die now. Okay, now we have very little stamina. We do have enough magic. I can go down, actually. Alright, let's go over to the... another one? Really? I didn't want to fight another one right away, but I guess it's fine. I'll be okay. Barely, but yes. Alright, we're to 62 weapon use. That's fantastic, actually. Alright, so we want to... We need to find the centaur. I don't remember if... Yeah, we went down one, right? I went down one. So this should be the centaur. Okay, so that means that the graveyard is straight down from here. Because, you know, I remember where the graveyard is. Whatever. Let's cast open a few times, I guess. Oh, I gotta be careful. My stamina's gone. And we can't over... Okay, night is still young. It's now night. I told you it won't change the... It won't change the look of the screen. So, do I want to save yet? I'm going to save Mandrake. Oh, we can always do Baba Yaga again if I really screw this up. Hold on, how's my... Oh, magic is full. Okay, hold on. That should be casting here. I'm up to 50 yet? Nope, not yet. All right, 51. Let's move on to detect magic. Or no, let's move maybe trigger, because trigger I need for Mage's Maze. Even though I don't think it really matters. Oh, does that? I don't know if that casts 17. Yeah, see, it's not casting trigger there. So let's what about fetch? Also doesn't cast. Detect magic, fine. Oops. This is going up, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right, it's still young. Right, it's still young. How's our magic points? Okay. All right, I'm getting tired. Okay, now it's Mandrake time. We might need to run, but I think we can do it without running. Appears that the spirits frolic here during the dark hours. Yes, they do. Get Mandrake. Oh yeah, see, they like you don't get very long. As the ghosts suck the life out of your body and you crumple into the dust of the old graveyard, you think unspeakable thoughts of torture and torment directed at programmers, game designers, and vicious artists named Ken. All right, restore. That's what we saved right before this, by the way. Get Mandrake. Wrench on the Mandrake plant. You wrench the Mandrake plant free from the tombstone on which it has grown. You hear a scream like that of a dying child as you yank the root from the ground. And then we get out of it. What? I didn't get it. Maybe we don't get out of there. Okay. Yeah, this part's annoying, but I knew that, and that's why I saved there. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that time I managed to. This should be fine, right? Because I got it like right quick. There we go, and we're out. Okay. These ghosts don't do anything. I don't think. Right. Look at ghost. It is a ghost, a transparent, decaying, writhing, slimy, undead fragment of undulating ectoplasm. You might be near a graveyard. Can I sense no magic? You'd think that the ghost would be kind of magical, right? I feel like it should be. Okay, I'm might be able to cast trigger in the healer area. Like I say, I practiced a bunch of spells there. I feel like that might be one of them. Let's see. Because trigger, we're at 10. Cast trigger. Spell is not useful. Oh yeah, but see, it is using my magic. It's like the same message from before when I was doing it in the woods, but now we're up to 17. And all right, our magic didn't go up. That's annoying. Okay, we do need to make sure that we go. It's the middle of the night. We need to make sure. Let's sneak. We need to go do Erana's piece so we can get full health, full magic, because it fills up your magic too. Which, as you can see now, is important because there's a lot of grinding to get that magic skill. To get that magic skill up to appropriate levels. Uh-oh, this is a Cheetar. We cannot beat this right now. No shot. So sometimes you just have to run all the way down and get back to the farm. And now it resets. So now we can walk through. There's no shot I beat a Cheetar in my. Uh-oh, okay, maybe now we can run. Nope. I'm just getting unlucky. I swear this isn't like a. It doesn't always spawn there. Should we just keep running? All right, we'll just keep running. Oh, that's one of the stingray things. Those things are kind of cool. They're like electric. They're not. We probably could kill this thing, actually. Should we try? Oh, it didn't follow us. I thought it was going to follow us on my screen. And then there was this ogre over here. I wonder if he sleeps at night. Nope. Most of the like puzzles, most of the tricks in this game, there's a magic way to do it, a fighter way to do it, and a thief way to do it. I don't know what the thief way of dodging that guy is. Oh, I'm just gonna sleep. I want to make sure I get full everything. Oh man, I forgot my mandrake root. That was super dumb. Okay, well, we can do it again. It's fine. That guy was just like insanely fast that time. Great. All right, sorry, that was me. That was me being dumb. All right, we made it. We made it out that time. All right, we'll just go and return it right now. We can go up one. I should probably be sneaking just to avoid monsters, but as you've seen, it doesn't always work. So, I'm not fighting you, Brigand. Let's just do this. Made it back. She's expecting you. Bye. Okay. Uh-oh, brown now. Stick. Okay. In we go. We have Mandrake Root. Spirits of mist and creatures of bog transform my guest to the shape of a frog. She uses a different spell. She didn't turn me into a species called Rana this time. This I vow. Stay there now. And I'm frozen. Once again, you're a frog, and once again, you can't move. You find it very exasperating. I guess I would too. Hi, baby. Yum yum, froggy frappe. Oh, here. Cheers to me. Cheers. Hi. Did you bring me my mandrake like you promised? Just make your biscuits. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Can we pick it purring? Actually, since I'm at breakfast time, we'll have some amphibian omelet. Oh, man! Sorry, I was concentrating on my cat. I did not realize I had to answer. I don't think I've ever seen that death before. That was actually kind of fun and educational. Get mandrake. I did it before it did that thing this time. Jeez. I could probably lower the speed to make this a little more consistent. It's just sometimes the ghosts are like, "Hey, we'll just kill you immediately." Yes, there's a ghosty ghost. I don't think we got points for looking at the ghost, but we'll check it anyway. Yes, I'm near a graveyard. In some ways, the ghosts are good because I do think they kind of scare off the other monsters. Like I don't think a monster can spawn when a ghost spawns. Here we go. So you made it back, did you? She's expecting me. Yes, I know. Bye. Brown house. Okay, for realsies this time. We got it. We got this. It's wrapped up. Back so soon. Different spell. We saw that already. Yes. Turn me into a frog. Yes. Make me stay still. This I vow. Stay there now. If only magic were really that easy. Yes. Very exasperating. I remember. The tools in the back are ominous, right? It's like a weird sickle. Yum yum, froggy frappe. Oh, wait, did someone just join the Discord? Alright, did you bring me my mandrake like you promised? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna say yes this time. Yes, so you make a feeble croaking sound, you try to nod your head. Well, where is it? It's in my bag. And someone left the Discord. What's the matter? You got a frog in your throat? I suppose I'll have to turn you back into whatever it is that you were. Pity. You are much more appetizing this way. Yes. Yes, indeed. Creatures of bog and spirits of fog return the true form to this rather dumb frog. It's like, dude, come on. Something's making noises on my computer, and I don't know what it is. Now, did you put it in your backpack? Ah, here it is. Kids, we have it. Yes, they have it. That's it, the final ingredient. Now we can make our greatest creation. Hi, baby. Mandrake Mousse. What's that, children? You think we should reward our lackey here? Well, very well, ex-frog. I'll let you live this time. Next time, though, it's frog legs for sure. Oh, shizzle. So go. Let's go. Okay. What an awful creature. To turn me into a frog, you say to yourself? Someday I must return the favor. There's a little foreshadowing there. Little foreshadowing. Okay, well, we don't want to... Let's see if we can beat this guy. I think we maybe can. He does electric damage to us, but there's no, like, elemental, you know, preference in this game, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, hitting him would help, though. We'll see how we're not hitting him. We need to actually hit him instead of not hit him. If we hit him, I think we'll be fine. We missed. We missed. This is where weapon skill comes in handy, by the way. We missed. We missed. Okay, nothing happens. Nothing happened. I missed. I missed. No. No. We're trying this again. See there. That's a hit. That's a hit. Miss. Miss. You can kind of tell, like, it feels different when you hit or miss. Okay, apparently we can't beat this guy. No, maybe we did it. Look at we're at like 0 HP, but we did do it. 2 HP. Sorry, not 0. All right, we gotta get. It's the middle of the night. Let's search the body, but. If I was in a different, if I had started in a different position, you can actually throw daggers at him, and like it takes a while before he actually comes after you. Yeah, I'm not fighting you this time. We're just gonna run this way. That's what we're gonna do. I'll be able to escape. Don't worry. I'm coming back down apparently. But this is the farm, so we're okay now. Awk. In fact, maybe we should cast a little bit of trigger. Yeah, we have some stamina. We have some MP. Let's get a little practice in while we're waiting. Cast trigger. I don't care if it's not useful there. It's useful to me, and it's useful to my skill of getting it to 19. We can rest a little bit, right? Is it still? It's still the middle of the night. Yeah, still good. All right, we're up to look at it, 25. Perfect. And magic didn't change. That's weak. We do need to make sure we make it to Aranda's Peace before morning, so we're going to go and do that. And this time we're not going to die if we make it up there because we actually satisfied the Mandrake quest. So isn't that exciting? Or as Church Lady would say, isn't that special? Uh-oh. You we cannot beat. But we don't have to, it's fine. Okay. Sleep. I like how you just drop on the ground wherever you're at. Alright, we got like 2 hours of sleep, and check it out. Full health, full stamina, full magic. Not a problem. Eat fruit. Full satiation. Is that a word? Should we try and beat this thing? The ogre? We can maybe do the ogre. I don't know if we can beat him. What's our thing at? 62? Maybe. Oh, hold on. We better save first. Let's save first. Oh, we can throw a few daggers. All right, we got him with 3. Yeah, okay, so he's at like, we took off like a third of his health for free. It's nice. There we go. Search body. produces no treasure. However, the treasure chest he was carrying lies beside his body, and we do need to get our daggers. Retrieve your knives, wipe them clean. We still have 5. Every once in a while, there'll be a glitch where I won't get all my daggers back. Pick, lock. Lock is beyond my... Nothing's beyond my current skill, let me tell you. Except, apparently, this. Because I don't have very... There we go. 1 gold, 43 silver, which you take and put away. Okay. Cave. As your eyes adjust from sunlight to darkness, you examine the interior of this eerie cavern. You sense something moving off to your right. Sneak. A very large bear rears up as you approach. It looks hungry and dangerous. Give food. There's different ways to do this. Its hunger diminished. The bear takes a new attitude towards you. Okay. Look at bear. Docile for the time being. Alright, so we want to go past the bear. Look at... Look around. Look at bear. Look at leg. Manacle and chain attached to the bear's leg. Cast detect magic. Aura of magic throughout the cavern seems to center on the bear. Okay. But what we are going to do is come over here. As you look across this section of the cave, you see a kobold resting on a ledge across from you. Let's save as kobold, I guess. We're out of slots here. Sorry. Kobold. Look at kobold. Ragged clothes. Looks like a key hanging around his neck. Can I get the key? Very carefully remove the key from around the kobold's neck. I think there's mushrooms I can get, but I don't really need them. Resting on a rocky platform above the cave floor is a kobold. One of the race of ugly, miserly magicians. There seems to be a crude table. Look at table. Mushrooms, toadstools. Get mushrooms. Okay, I think they're just magic mushrooms. Oh, they're just mushrooms. Maybe I can give them a thing. I can fight the kobold, but like, again, as the thief, I kind of don't have to. Use key. Use key. There we go. Kobold's key disappears as you turn it in the lock. How about that? You have the honor of meeting the Baronet Barnard von Spielberg. We are pleased that you broke our enchantment. Perhaps our father the Baron will reward you should you choose to ever visit the castle. The arrogance of the Baronet astonishes you. Perchance the kobold magic user had a reason for changing him into a bear. I can, I think, still fight the kobold, but I don't know if it's worth it. Should we try? Let's just try it, right? Oh. Maybe one of my headphones is out of battery, I think is what happened. Oh well. So maybe the stream goes till we run out of battery. Attack kobold. Now this one, I think when we do it, it's fight kobold. Yeah, it's like a side scroller. So we just like, it's kind of like fighting the trainer guy, and we just tank these, I think, until we can. We don't have any magic protection, nor is I think any really available here. I don't think that gave us anything, did it? 267. I don't think we got any points for it, but in any case, he's gone. I think I can take this thing off now, right? Maybe it'll charge up a bit while we do our thing. Sorry, I'm gonna shuffle some stuff around to try and make sure we can keep playing. Okay. All right. How much health? Ooh, we're done 10. Okay, yeah, we took a beating there. That's okay. Wait, did our magic go down? No. Okay. I think maybe we gained a magic point or something. I don't know what happened. All right. All right, this time we do have to be a little careful because we are low on health. Now we're gonna go to the castle, and unfortunately, because I didn't min-max this properly. No, I don't wanna fight you right now. I really don't. I can probably beat this thing, but I don't want to. Oh, okay, I got away just fine. These games do tend to be a little glitchy sometimes. They work pretty well for the most part, to their credit. So if I was being more efficient about it, I would have gone to the castle first, then done the stable and the training, then gone to free the guy. Because now once I go in, it's going to be like celebratory and stuff. So we do want to, because it's still, yeah, day is still dawning, like nothing's happened. But there's not a lot else for us to do. So it's okay, we'll just go do it. Okay, we can rest. Cast, trigger. I don't have enough points. We are up to 34. So, and intelligence is 58. That's good. Magic's 44. So we're almost over 50 magic points. That's nice. Nice place to be. Oh, well, let's go do the goblin fight. We can do that at least, right? How much health do we have now? 11 still? Okay, well, maybe we should take that healing potion. Use healing potion, I guess. Should we just not bother? No, I think we should. Let's use the healing potion. That should give us enough. 45. Yeah, that's fine. We can make do with that. We'll go fight our goblins. We'll get our cash money. We'll get a little bit of we'll do some stamina. We'll build up some experience. We'll be able to rest a little bit. We'll be able to cast a little more magic. It's all gonna work out. Don't worry. But you'll fight all right. Yes, I will. I'll fight better than all right. Not what he meant. I know. Still. Yeah, this one might have been rough with 10 HP. I'm not saying it wouldn't have been doable. Like, you get into a groove with these guys. What do we have? We have like 44, right? So we'll see how much. Will we have more than 34 HP when we're done? Probably not, but maybe. You don't know. Well, we won't because I'm going to do the like, dodge trick again where I waste all my stamina dodging. So yeah, we'll never know. It's terrible. Sometimes life is like that. Unless I screw up and sometimes you almost like crit these guys. Oh yeah, I didn't crit him, so we'll never know. So I'm gonna be dodging. I'd be dodging. I'm building up that agility so we get more stamina. That vitality so we have more stamina and health. You want to see parry? Here's parry. Get some parries in too. Why not? It doesn't seem like it does much though, right? Like, sure, I mean, I guess. Like, a mace? I don't think you're blocking a mace, bro. Sorry. Let's go back to dodging. But it does seem to be, like, blocking. It does seem to do something, I guess. Alright, let's kill him. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Alright, now we got the big winner, so we got a lot of silver. 5 silvers. That guy had nothing up there. This guy has a little bit. This guy is like clutched in his hand, I think. No, it's in his left shoe. Oh, it's way off. I still don't have enough for the... I'm about to have enough for the what have you. the sorry, I'm just trying to stop the chainmail. Okay. What time is it? It's midday. It doesn't matter when we go to the castle, I think. But we will go. We will be celebrated. We have, saved the baronet, which is awesome. Kind of. He's a dick. I don't think there's a better word in the English language to describe him. We'll just call it what it is. Cast trigger, build up some trigger. Rest. Let's get our resties in. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Trigger time. Sleepy time. Trigger time. And we don't have enough. Okay. Our trigger's up to 40. We're getting there. Magic went up to 46. Intelligence up to 60. We do have 50 magic points. That's exciting. And we have 2, so let's cast Detect Magic. What? Cast Open? Okay, thought I had enough. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, as our magic skill goes up, so our usage will go down a bit. And I'm not trying to buy anything else from town at the moment to have a guild license. Open gate, please. Please, Carl. You're so helpful, Carl. Oh, maybe I can still do this. I didn't think I could, but maybe. Maybe I just have to approach the castle carefully. I guess I can still do it. Okay, that's enough. It was awesome, though, right? It's amazing. Okay, 5 silver is richer. I bet our strength went up. Let's see it. Show me strength. Vitality. I picked wrong. Anyway, we want the vitality, so that's fantastic. I don't know if the trainer will come. We only have half our stamina. So, but let's do it anyway. Pay for a lesson. It does help. I cannot beat him on half stamina. I don't think ever. But look, see, I'm moving forward. I'm not moving backwards anymore. I'm at least holding steady, winning a little bit. Winning a little bit. But not getting pushed back. If you get pushed back all the way to the edge, then you also lose. It just stops immediately. Yep, lesson wears you down. You become exhausted. It's exhausting. Even as you thought I could detect your skills, yes. If you would like a stretcher, my weak, tired friend, you seem a shadow of the person who began this little lesson. Uh-huh. Whatever. Lame. What time is it? Mid-afternoon? We can, I'm just saying, we could rest. All right, strength went up, agility went up, luck went up, weapon use went up. We could rest and cast some more triggers. Okay, no. Can I cast it here? It probably is not working. Magic. This is casting. Yeah, okay, that at least was casting. Yeah, detect magic is up to 24. And magic went up to 47. We'll take it. All right. Now we finally go up here. Usually this is just closed. But the Baron von Spielberg and Baronet await you in the Great Hall. Yay! Words cannot express the gratitude I have towards you. I get that a lot. Not only have you freed the Baronet from the enchantment and allowed my son to return to me, but you have renewed my hope that the curse may be lifted. My son, Baronet Bernard von Spielberg, also desires to acknowledge his indebtedness. Bernard, well, I am appreciative of your efforts upon my behalf. Furthermore, I understand you have rid our valley of a dangerous kobold magic user in order to free the Baronet von Spielberg, which I guess I didn't have to do. You risked your life to single-handedly defeat the foul spellcaster. You are a true hero, lowercase h, and I thank you. Bernard, I'm pleased you managed to kill the kobold. I sincerely hope you will continue on your valiant adventures in our land. If anyone can rid the land of the brigands, it will be you. Someday in the near future, I can envision holding a ceremony in your honor and bestowing upon you the title Hero of the Land of Spielberg, capital H that time. Bernard, it would be nice if someone could finally defeat the brigands and claim the title. As you leave the castle tomorrow, you will receive the reward money I long ago posted for the safe return of my son. As a token of my thanks, you will of course be expected to dine with us and be our guest in the castle tonight. Do you have any questions? Ask about brigands. I don't remember if there's anything good. Oh, okay, well that gave me points. If I had more guards, I would wipe the brigands out myself. Now that I have my son at my side, it will take time before this castle and land have recovered from my sorrow, so I still think it will take a hero to destroy the brigands. Oops. Sorry, I was like, I wanted to save. I thought he was done. Let's just save it as Baron. We'll never know what he said now. Ask. Alright, I can just do it again. I know they have some sort of fortress at the far south of the valley. I've heard rumors that they have set up an ambush for all that approach. It's also rumored that there is another way into their fortress, but I have no further knowledge about it. Ask about daughter. My beautiful little daughter was stolen away 10 years ago by Baba Yaga's magic. She has never been found, despite all the searching that has been done for her. I thought she was lost forever, but you have renewed my hope that I will again have her beside me. About Yorick. Yorick was my court jester, a man of infinite jest. He went off to find my daughter, but alas, poor Yorick never returned. What about your wife? Ask about mother. Now that my son is back, I have much to do. Kindly restrict your questions to matters of import. And am I asking about anything else? Magic, maybe? I know very little of magic, much of the sorrow. I should talk to the wizard. Zara and Ten in the town, or Erasmus on Zauberberg. I think that's all, right? Reward, maybe? I've offered substantial rewards for the return of my son. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit enter. Oh, I can just ask again, right? As well as for capturing or killing the leader of Warlock the Brigands. Okay. Anything else to ask about? I don't think so, right? Baba Yaga. Baba Yaha. There we go. I've attempted everything in my power to get her to go away. I fear it will take some sort of magic to be able to count out her evil magic. Okay. Alright, I think I can just leave. And then servant is awaiting you outside to show you to your quarters. We will see you at supper later. Okay. You awake as the sun begins to rise. After a wonderful meal with the Baron and his son, a peaceful night's sleep in a feathered down bed, and a filling breakfast in bed, you are ready to go adventuring once more. This is, I think, the other time I'll eat. I'll have to eat. Because I didn't eat from Arena's piece. Because it's the morning now, right? Yep, day is dawning. It be dawning. Let's go do our chores. Do we get any bonuses for anything? No. But we have, like, look at that. We're over halfway done on points. 280 out of 500. And you know we get a bunch at the end for, like, winning. So I think we're even further than we realize. Is it mid-morning now? Yeah, it's mid-morning. All right, let's do our guy again. See how we do. No, come on, spawn already. There he is. Pay for a lesson. Here we go. See how close we get to winning this time. I don't think we're gonna get that close. I bet we get him like halfway to the back. But see, we're getting better, and we have full stamina this time. That's why it makes a big difference. because we just came out of bed at the castle. I guess he came from the barracks, probably. You'd think, right? We're kind of inverted, right? Or rotated. I got purple pants. I have a blue shirt. He has purple belt. He has blue pants. There's only so many colors that can be supported at the same time on these games, so. We have white, gray, brown. They do a lot with that. Oh, 2 kinds of gray. All right. Lesson wears you down. You become exhausted. Yes. Oh, okay. He said all this before. Yeah, we didn't fill up our magic because we didn't sleep in Irena's Peace. Sleeping there is better than sleeping in a castle, it turns out. Unsurprising, to me anyway. Okay. What, we can rest a bit? And we should have a bunch of money now, right? Yeah, 52 gold. A lot of money. So we can buy that chainmail, I guess. I feel like we're still... Well, I know we're missing Dazzle. Is it the only spell we're missing? Let's practice Fetch. Fetch is kind of important. It's more important. Oh no, let's keep going on trigger. It'll level up our magic faster, which I don't want to burn all our MP on fetch. Triggers up to 47. Like I said, we'll get everything to 50. All right, magic's at 49. Oops. Intelligence is 61. We're getting better. We can rest up a lot here. Yep. Okay. Time is it? Mid-afternoon. Cast. Trigger. All right, I think I know what we need to do next to progress. So let's do that. Oh, trigger's 53. All right, we can move on. I guess we should do detect magic. It's fine. And then maybe we will just buy some potions. Oh, we can go do more. Let's go fight goblins. Yeah, we can fight goblins. That's fine. Mid-afternoon, right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, no. Okay, let's go buy our chainmail first. There's another thing we want to do in town, I think, like I said, to progress, to make it the progress. Okay. Let's save here. I'm gonna buy armor, because I'm not totally sure we can wear it, to be honest. Buy chainmail. Because I don't have like I don't have, it doesn't show me like a defense thing. I say chain main. Okay, you won't be needing your old leather armor. I should give you a 50 silver trade-in discount. Nora, thank you for your patronage. Okay, good. So we kept all our gold. We used most of our silver. So now I guess it doesn't affect the weight at all. But it looks better to have 50 gold coins, doesn't it? I think so. Okay, and now I have chainmail. Let's go. We have 5 daggers. That's plenty. Because I don't do throw dagger, get dagger. I just do it. I do it with rocks now. That might hit a cap, like an upper limit though. So, all right. So now we can look at ground. Look around. Floor is covered. Smoke. Look at floor. See a crumpled piece of paper. Get paper. Pick up and read the note. You smooth out the piece of paper and read. B. Meet me at the old archery range south of town at noon. Urgent. B. Right. That's the progress I was talking about. In case you didn't figure that out. Should I give this guy gold? The beggar? Why not, right? Alms, alms for the core, give. We have a lot of gold. Okay, we have a gold. Oh, okay. Never mind. You get nothing then. I already gave you silver. I got my points from that. I'm not doing it again. You told me not to drink the dragon's breath. Other dude said drink the dragon's breath. He was wrong. You were right. I acknowledge it. I see you and I hear you. It's too late to meet them to see the guys doing the things, but we can go do the. Let's go do goblins. We'll do the noon thing tomorrow. Okay. Oops. Sorry, we ran into plants. Plants got in the way. It does happen. We have the chainmail armor, so like we should take less damage from guys now. Also, oh yeah, let's just fight. Let's throw a dagger. Boom. Didn't do any damage to him. What's up with that? What's up with that? Remember before, and I could like barely hit him. Now I'm just like wrecking him because I'm so good. Search body. 19 silver coins. Oh, did I get my dagger? Oh no, see, I lost my dagger. It like glitched. It like hit him, but it like hit at the wrong time or something, so it didn't count. And so it just vanished, which is too bad. Doesn't matter. I have plenty of money. I'm about to have more. All right. Rest. I want to rest, right? Okay. I probably gained health in that exchange, I'm guessing. Throwing is 44. All right, well, we got something out of that dagger at least. Here's the goblins. Fight. You lure that one guy out, then you get to fight. Okay. He's dead. You killed the goblin. Yes, I did. You see, there's a bunch of them now. So it is. You can get overconfident and be like, yeah, I can take out as many as I want. And then you can't like heal in the middle of all this. So I don't even know. I'm not even totally confident you can run from this battle. I think you can, but I'm not sure. You don't want to because you want to collect all the money. That I'm sure of. Okay, and then we'll do our dodge trick here on this guy, right? We're almost out of stamina, so it won't make that much difference anyway. Oh, no, we killed him right away. I thought I had 2 more hits on him. Search body. Big winner. We get a lot of money from him. We're basically out of things to buy, by the way. I mean, we'll buy healing potions and things like that, but all the big stuff, I think we're done with. We even have our dispel potion already. We can effectively almost go beat the game, but we're not going to do it just yet. All right, weapon use up to 80. That's great. Vitality is 83. Luck 65. All very good things. Let's go do our do a little triggering. Oh, sorry, a little detect magicking. We're gonna detect. Oh, we can do that here. Oh, what time is it? Sunset. Hold on. Let me go get closer to Uranus Beast. I don't want to get caught out at night unawares. Probably doesn't matter. In fact, maybe I will try and fight a little. How's my health? 45. Maybe I will try and fight. Be nice to defeat a Cheetar. Maybe. We'll see if we can spawn something in, but first let's make sure we're safe. Okay. All right. So where we at? We can rest. Still sunset. Fine. Wow, still sunset. I thought for sure it'd be my magic's not full yet. Okay. We still have 3 food rations. Detect magic, right? That's what I'm working on now. Trying to boost my magic a bit. We just do this till we're out. There we are. How are we doing? Magic 55. All right, it's magic's the slowest. Detect magic's up to 41 though, so that's good. And we should be able to rest some more now too, because apparently it's exhausting to. Okay, it's nighttime now. All right, let's save. Where's our night? Or night save? Don't we have night? Ah, there's night. Okay, let's try and fight. Okay, we could just go to Arena's Peace and Sleep. Like that would be totally okay. But we are gonna try and fight. I don't really want to fight you, but I will. I'm not saying no. Just it's not my first choice because you're basic. But there you go. 7 silver coins are great. I don't know if enemies can actually spawn on this screen. I want to say they can, but I'm not totally sure. That's why I'm going to others. Certainly here there can be enemies. But if you notice they kind of disappear when I like get that far. Oh, you really? Okay, fine. You want some? Search body. No, you really don't want to throw your last dagger. I believe it will let you, and you'll die if you get into battle and you don't have a weapon. Okay, I'm not tired. I keep forgetting. It'll tell me I'm tired when it's midnight. Come on, Cheetar. I know I was like trying to get out of it before, but now I want it. Oh, troll. Okay. These guys are kind of badass. So I don't know if we can beat this guy, but we're gonna try. Cast dart. Hi, baby. Yes, baby. Scream at me, baby. That's good. Oh, we gotta run. We gotta run. We can't do this. Okay. What? Okay, well, I guess we have to restore instead. Hi, baby. Thank you for screaming at me, baby. That was very helpful. Okay, Cheetar. That's what we wanted. Oh man, my other headphones died. I'm gonna have to stop soon just because I'm running out of headphones. I guess I could turn my volume just like way down. Maybe I will. But I'm digging the music is the problem. Okay, so you can't search the body. I mean, well, you can, but you can get claws. Get claws. Some of the Cheetar's claws have been broken off. All right, I'm gonna have to put my headphones away. Sorry. So I'll just play with no audio. It's fine. Oh, I can play with like low audio maybe. Some of the Cheetar's claws have been broken off or damaged. Apparently in battle, you remove the remaining claws and put them away in your pack. How many do we get? 10? That's great. That's a lot. They're worth a lot. They really are. And okay, we have 10. Weapon uses up, strength, intelligence, all up. Everything's good. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. We're gonna try and get a few more detect magics in. Okay. Oh, I'm not. Okay, 48. We're not to 50 yet. And nothing went up, so that's too bad. That's too bad. It's okay. We're gonna sleep. Okay. I have a little bit of volume. Oh, we gotta eat the fruit. Let's eat the fruity fruit. There we go. Hello, baby. Do you want to come say hi again? Mm-hmm. You screaming at me? Come here. Come here, baby. Mwah. Come scream at me. Come be screaming. Mwah. Mwah. What a sweetie. He's a sweetie. Okay. We are just going to go. We're going to go train. There's a little hiccup in the animation. Do I want to fight him? I guess. You can kind of tell when you're being attacked. There's a little hiccup in the animation when you're walking. Yeah. Ah, that was almost perfect, right? There we go. He still didn't do that much to me. I did. He did a little bit. Did 7. Search body. 24 silvers. That's a lot. All right. I guess we should buy some. We should buy some potions. Oh, we got the Cheetar claws too, so we can turn those in. We couldn't beat a troll, so we didn't get the troll beard, but we will. We'll get there. Knock. Come on in. Healer's up early. She kissed me. Give claws. You mean to tell me that you actually managed to kill a Cheetar? You're quite a hero, aren't you? Here's your money. You might think about purchasing a healing potion in case something monsters something. Buy healing potion. All right, I'll just hold on to 1 for now. That's fine. We do have 2 empty flasks. Okay. Let's go do our chores and train. Come on, Carl. Thank you, Carl. Okay. I don't think we can do Erasmus yet. I mean, like, maybe we can. I think we need more mana, more magic to handle Erasmus. And then, like, we could beat we don't need Erasmus to beat the game, but, like, you don't beat the game without doing Erasmus, right? That's just dumb. Just dumb. So dumb. Yes, on guard. All right. We're not at full stamina. We're not going to make it all the way to the edge. We're not at full weapon use, but we're getting better. I mean, look how we're zooming over to the left now. He's almost beatable. With full stamina, I think he is almost there. Yeah, we're like all the way to the door. Maybe. No, we're almost out of stamina, I'm sure. And he does kind of like, sometimes he fights back with David Horowitz. Oh yeah, we're getting pushed back now. I don't know why. But we can hang on a long time. We have a lot of stamina, a lot of endurance, a lot of vitality and agility, actually. There we go. Lesson wears me down. I become exhausted again. All right. Art of dancing. We talked about dancing already. That's fine. All right. Let's go practice some magic, shall we? Right? I still think I'm missing a spell. Hold on. Let me check spells. Maybe not. Heroes quest spells. Hold on. Quest for glory spells. Is this one? It just says Omnipedia, but okay, yeah, calm, dazzle, detect magic, fetch, flame dart, open, trigger, and zap. I think you start with if you're a magic user. So Um, Zap is an entry-level spell. Magic user will automatically begin Quest for Glory 1 in all games thereafter. Knowing it, spell can be purchased in Quest for Glory 5. Yeah, okay. I think it's Zap that I'm thinking of. I'm like, that's why it looks wrong. But you can't learn Zap. It's like, it charges your weapon, increases your attack power on your weapon, which is cool, I guess. I don't know if you're using your weapon a ton, but obviously you can do hybrid builds and stuff, so you could. Um, Sorry, what am I doing? Chill a little bit more on detect, right? Then I think we have to go to fetch because. Oh, let me make sure the cat door is closed. Be right back. Cora, come get your dinner, baby. Come get dinner, Cora. You need your dinner? Come on, baby. This is. Here's Cora Kitten. Okay. So the good bad news is we can fetch something here. Oh, it's not useful. Magic user can fetch the nest, and that's how you get the ring. Um, I think I am casting it though, right? Yeah, I am. All right, now I can rest a little bit, get a little stamina back. I'm just trying to like, I don't want to waste my rests. But fetch is used all the time in Mage's Maze. It's easily the most useful thing in Mage's Maze. So we do want to like make sure we power that up. Calm. Mage's Maze will use open, trigger, flame dart, and fetch. And that's why I'm going to try and focus on that. That's the Erasmus. Then we'll be ready for Erasmus. As ready as one can ever be. Anyway. What time is it? Let's go check out magic potions. We have so much money. So much money. Um okay. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm torn. Like it would be better for me to bump up my magic first to make it all more efficient on the lower spells, but like I say, fetch is just too useful. I do need to detect a little bit, right? So I should do it a little bit, get it to 50. 49. One more on detect. All right. Let's go buy some potions though, because we have. Oh wait, what time is it? Was it midday? No, it's mid afternoon. We missed the noon thing. All right, we'll do noon tomorrow. It doesn't have to be the next day. It's like any day, which doesn't make any sense. Like they meet at noon every day for me till the end of time, something like that. In Quest for Rewards, you don't get potions, you get pills. Ask about ask about ask about magic potion. Okay, power potion restores your magic entire. It costs 75. Jeez, that is kind of a lot. No, I'm not buying that yet. 75 is a lot. Well, that's way too much. Even though I don't do anything with my gold, it still seems silly. I'm not paying that much. Not until I have. I'm not dipping into my 50 gold. That's like that's my retirement money. Did I do? I haven't done goblins today, have I? I don't think I've done goblins. Oh well, I'll have to do goblins. I'll actually have 75 silver, and then maybe we'll go and we'll buy the potion. I do think her shop's open all night. Oh, we can also do climbing. We can also do throwing. There's lots to do. But I think Erasmus is one of the more important parts. Yeah, I know I'll fight. I already wanted to fight you. Remember? Remember that? These guys, you can just kind of like shoot. You can attack, stab under their shield. Just not how a shield's supposed to work, but that's okay. What else? Yeah, so after Erasmus, maybe we'll beat the game. And then I'll probably come, like, after the end, maybe we'll do, like, a follow-up stream. It'd be nice if we beat it tonight. Maybe we'll beat it, and then tomorrow might be, like, grinding to, like, get up to level 100, because what's cool about this series is you can actually import your save your character and import them into Quest for Glory 2 and go all the way to 5. So it's fun. It's fun. You know, it's fun for kids. Oh, I missed. All right, here comes our dodge. Yeah, okay. Next hit'll kill him for sure. So we dodge. Let's get a little agility. We'll work on parrying later. Wait, does I don't know if parrying actually works. Did it raise my parrying skill before? I can't remember. Yay, big money! Big money, no Emmys. Okay. I don't know if this guy has money, does he? No, he doesn't. Yeah, so what are we beating? We're beating at least 7 guys now, right? Okay, we can actually go and get things now. But yeah, no, parrying's up. Parrying's up at 30. All right, that's a fine way to grind parrying. It's okay. Strength 77. Agility and vitality are both over 90. That's nice. Very nice. Oh, time is it? Sunset approaches. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna rest. Not in like a hurry, right? Okay, it's night now, so we have to be a little bit careful. But that's fine. I still think we can go buy magic potions at night from what's her name? So we'll buy one. It'll just help us train our magic more. Oh, well, here, let's just detect. Is that over 50? Yep, okay, 53. Cast, fetch. Do as much as we can. Let's see if we can buy from her. Like, I'm pretty sure we can go into her shop at night. Climbing's up to 44. We'll climb up and down the tree to build that up. Okay. Yeah, she like never sleeps. She's half fairy apparently. So fine magic potion. Well, that's a good use of our money, I guess. Okay. Okay. We won't use it right now, but we'll use it later. Unless we use it right now. Unless we use it right now, we could. Maybe. Climb. I don't think that's... I think it's easier for me to climb. Cast fetch. What are we at? 31. 31. Okay. Time is it? Night is still young. All right. Let's go till we're tired. Okay, tired. We'll start heading back now to Uranus Peace, where we sleep. When we get Fetch and Flame Dart to 50, we'll go and we'll Erasmus. We'll Mage's Mage. And that should be that. And we'll do our midday thing tomorrow, because I forgot today. But I can remember things so good that it doesn't even matter. I don't think I can cast Fetch here, can I? Do I even have any mana? I do have some. Cast, fine, I have to cast. Can I cast Dart? No. Fine, we'll just cast Detect. Just to get through our mana. We didn't get anything, but Detect is up to 55. I don't know if the spill scale of Detect Magic does anything, but can't hurt, right? Eat our fruit. It's so juicy. It's so juicy. Okay. We're doing great. Let's go train. Who's going to train me? Enemies are staying away from us now. Okay, so we've defeated a Cheetar. We haven't... No, we did defeat one of the Manta Ray things. We have not defeated a Terrorsaurus yet. Just a Saurus. And it is day is dawning. Let's do our thing. Okay. Yes, I need some work. Of course I need work. But I don't need to wait and watch it happen. Alright, mid-morning. Let's do our training. Do you think we beat him today? We might. I'd say there's a 10% chance we beat him today. For lesson. Like, probably not, but if we get lucky, and our luck has been going up. I don't know if luck affects this kind of thing, but it might. I mean, look at us. We're schmoovin'. We were schmoovin'. Now we're not. So you can like parry and you can use your shield, but I mostly just use weapon use on this guy because that's the most important weapon skill. Who would have thought that something called weapon use would be useful for a weapon? And yet, it is. Oh yeah, see, like we're getting there. We're in the red zone now. I still don't think we make it today, but we're like 2 days away, I think. It's gonna be real close, actually. No, it's Jover. We can't do it now. He rallied. He rallied. Okay. And we're tired. Okay. Yes, baby. Oh, come on in there. You can come in. Be a bib. He's had his dinner. Okay. Oh, it's midday. Oh. Time to go do our target practice. Hi, baby. Yours, baby. Okay. All right, let's save. This can be not dicey. There's just this. It can be a little tricky getting through here properly. Target practice. All right, it is noon. We should be fine, right? Still noon, midday. Here we go. Bruno is 1B, so what's this about? Anyway, Brutus is the other B. Her nibs is starting to get suspicious about us. What's the bee in her bonnet? Seems the hero wandering around here is Sir Leary. She thinks he's going to go for the gold on her head. What's it to do with us? She's been asking too many questions about us. And the laughing jackass is eyeing me. I had to sneak out. Then we got to avoid the ambush and use the back for a bit till the heat is off. Maybe we should just make our move now. Nah, let's wait for the creep to go first. While she's busy with him, we take over. She'll take him out easy, then we take her out. Where's the back door then? There, presumably where the bouncer hops around. That's the Antwerp. You got your key still? Yeah. Don't lose it. I got the only other one. You'll have to search the rock for the keyhole. It's hidden good. And remember the word. What word? The word, what lets you in so that Fred goes away. Oh, yeah, sure. What is it? Hide and go seek. You better learn it. You think I'm a dummy or something? Say the word before you open the door, or you might make Fred mad. You don't want Fred to get mad. We're going to kill Fred. Spoiler alert. Hey, no problem. What's the word again? It's hide and go seek. This one I remember. I don't have to write. I'm not even going to write it down. I got to get back before the chief misses me. Be back in a bit. Hide and go seek. See ya. Ooh, so the... All right, hold on. I'm going to save here again. Target practice. Just because... So now I have to go down, but like... I need to not... You can get killed by Bruno if you're not careful. Oops. This guy looks different though, right? Yes, I know I'm exhausted. It's fine. He's a brigand. He's just gonna die. I probably did more. I probably hurt myself more by being tired than I did from find a single key in the brigand's body, put it away, than I did from him damaging me. All right, so now we can rest a lot. But like Bruno stays there a long time. Like we're into mid-afternoon, so it's probably fine now to go down, but it's just really weird. And if he sees you, like if you're down there for more than like a split second, then he just throws a dagger at you and like OHKOs you. Ah, I shouldn't have rested so much. I like ruined my magic. Oh, hey man. Okay, there we go. Body. 6 silver coins. I will take them, I suppose, because I just took them. Oh man, my camera's all weird again. Oh, it's a Pterosaurus. Can I beat it? Come on. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my camera. I don't know why it gets all wacky like that. I think we can do this. I'm just gonna stab it a bunch of times. Like they're really tanky. But I do have that chainmail armor. I think I get points the first time I can kill one. I'm not totally sure though. What else? 296. We'll check it. We'll check it, yo. Alright, I did lose half my health, and I did not get a point. Yes, they don't actually have treasure, and I don't think you can take anything from them. In 2, it like has claws that you can take. Okay, Bruno's not there. He's not going to throw anything at us, so we should be fine. Cast fetch. Oh, fetch is useful here, believe you me. It doesn't do anything, but it's useful. Okay. We can rest some more. Okay, magic's up to 63, intelligence 68, weapon use 96. That's all great. Vitality's almost to 100. That's going to be our first 100 skill, right? Sunset approaches, so we can go to sleep. Sunset still approacheth. Fetch is 41. That's great. That went actually up higher than I was expecting. Oh, we did goblins already today, right? Yeah, we did. You can do them again, but I don't think I have enough health to do it again. Okay. Ooh, 64. Okay. Yep, we're looking good. We're almost going to get our first 100. Oh, it's nighttime. That's fine. Is it? Is it fine? I'm at half. I'm at half health. So I can't take a troll probably. But we can try. Maybe we get lucky. Our weapon use is really high now. You do kind of stun them when you hit them. I don't think we can win this, but maybe with a little bit of luck, which we are not getting. We missed one. That's not good. Oh, it was close. One more try, maybe? If Flame Dart were stronger, it might even be worth it to use it, but it's not very strong yet. It's not very strong yet. Okay, we can't do this. We need to be at full health for these guys. Or do we? Oh, we did it. We killed a troll. So you can actually get treasure from them, which is nice. 32 silver, and yeah, they talk about his beard, but we are getting the beard. And this will give us, we'll get healing potions from that. So that's awesome. We do not want to fight anything else. Okay, what time is it? Night is still young. Oops, sorry. We can rest though. We used some stamina. Are we getting tired? Nope. Night is still young. And we do have some. Hey, vitality is at 100. Excellent. Agility almost is. So we're almost at 100 stamina. Max stamina. That'll be nice. What can we cast here? We can cast. We can't cast dark. I think we can cast calm. Maybe get calm up there a little bit. No, we can't. But we can cast detect. Which I guess is better to cast the lower spell anyway. It's just it doesn't have any value for Mage's Maze. Is my only annoyance. But it's up to 59. That's cool. Hey, 67. Okay, and 61. Okay, we're making progress on all fronts. I mean, fetch is close, right? We'll have fetch at 50 today. Then we'll work on flame dart next. Eat fruit. Look at all that stamina. This could be the day we beat. I said 2 more days, but this could be the day we beat the dude. And like I said, once we beat him, we can't train on him anymore, but like that's fine. He will have served his purpose. Ooh, Cheetars during the day now. Okay, that's sort of a thing you unlock. It's not great, but the claws are good, so. Oh, we have the beard too, so we'll get the healing potion. All right, well now we're not going to beat the weapons master because we used too much stamina, but so it will be 2 days. Claws. How many did we get this time? 6. 6 is a decent haul. 10 was like great. I didn't even know you could get 10. Um, all right. Let's turn in our claws and our beard, right? Give claws. Yes, I killed a cheetar. Okay, let's see. We haven't seen the beard thing though. Don't tell me you actually killed a troll. Why, you really are amazing. You are really amazing. I haven't had any troll's beard for a long time. Here are 2 healing potions, and I missed the rest of it. Sorry. It's amazing. I'm amazing. That's the takeaway is I'm amazing. She's not wrong. Okay, let's do our training. Who's gonna train me? This might get us to 100 weapon use. Should be nice. And maybe agility too. We're getting close on agility. Yes, I do need some work, but not that badly. I can skip it. All right. Nope. We just gotta spawn them in. There we go. Pay for lesson. I'm not saying we can't win this. I don't think we will. I don't think we will until we have full stamina. You do still need a little bit of luck too. It's not like a guaranteed win. Like, see, we're like hardly moving anywhere actually, which is sort of disastrous. And the problem is that once I'm at 100 weapon use, there's like no value in me doing this, only in like dodging and stuff. So training with him becomes a little weird. Yeah, this isn't, we're not gonna make it. Oh, unless we rally. Unless we rally, it would take quite a stroke of luck. No. Yes, stretcher. Oh, yeah, he's mean. It's fine. Weapon use 79. Okay, strength 78, 79. Sorry, 90. Weapon use 97. Strength 79. Luck 80. Agility still 95. But we'll try to do a little. We'll try to get some dodges in over on the goblins. But first, we need to fetch. How close are we on fetch? We're close, right? 44. Yes, I know I'm exhausted. It's fine. Fetch is now at 50. Okay, we're done with fetch. Perfect. We got a little bit more intelligence. That's also great. Okay, now I think it's gonna go after the thing. You like keep shooting at the nest, even though it's on the ground. I don't think you can kill that bird thing. Like, I think it always gets out of the nest. So don't worry. Don't call PETA on me or anything. Ooh, our flame dart is getting so strong. 24. Yeah. Indeed. All right, now we're at magic 68. Excellent. Let's rest a little bit. What time is it? We have that key. That's all we need to beat the game. But we got to do Erasmus first. We're not. Have you truly played So You Want to Be a Hero as a magic user? If you haven't done Erasmus, the answer is no. Especially since Erasmus is in multiple more games. As like I'd say a little more than a cameo, kind of a cameo in an important cameo in 2, and a main character in 5. I don't know if the ancient one will make it that far, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go do goblins. Time is it? Mid-afternoon. We're gobbling it up over here. Get a little dodging in. Hopefully get our agility to 100. Would be nice. Oh, there's that thing. I think this is the goblin area though, right? So that thing's gonna despawn. They're boring anyway, and they don't give any charger, so doesn't matter. Yes, I know. I'll fight. All right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so I don't know what intelligence does exactly. If it's like D&D style and it like improves your rolls or something, you know, maybe you get like bonus points on extra luck on stuff. Magic, I think, is like your magic strength and how efficient you use your mana, and then yeah, individual spell effectiveness is probably makes Firebolt, Flame Dart stronger. Next game we get Force Bolt. It's kind of cool. Not a lot of defensive spells though, in these games. Until you get to later, there's like Aura and something else. I don't know if we can be a paladin also. The whole paladin thief thing doesn't really like jive too well. We'll probably just stick with being a thief. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. I meant to dodge. This might be all the bodies. Yeah, these two guys on the left don't have anything. Sunset approaches. Alright, I could go buy a magic potion, but I'm not going to bother right now. I don't think it matters. Oh, but we will rest, right? We should rest. Oh, I wasn't looking. Agility went up to 96. Okay, that's better. When I'm at half stamina, I don't have a lot of extra stamina to be messing around with. Okay, it's nighttime. Gotta be careful. A little careful. Nighttime. Okay. All right, we'll go up here. Oh, we'll just go into the farm. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I don't know if to be honest, I don't know if I want encouraging an encounter or not. All right, we got one dart off. Probably should have saved before I came into this. I think we got this. It seems like we got this wrapped up, right? Yeah, no problem. One more. There we go. Search body. 33 coins. Get beard. Let me get the beard. Okay. We don't want to encounter another troll now, if we can avoid it. Oh, what's Dart at? Dart at 29. Okay. So we got like one more day of darting. No, that's not going to do it though, all right? It doesn't cast anything. Fine, we'll just keep casting Detect because I can cast that one. It has a chance to at least bump my magic skill up. And we are still leveling up in Detect Magic. So that's something. Okay, rest. We're getting tired. All right, we'll stop. We'll call it there. Cast Detect. We won't rest anymore. Just because we don't want to like get into the next day without sleeping. Because we want to refill all our stuff. Hey, Magic 71, Intelligence 72. Great. Excellent. And Detect is up to 72, so that's excellent. But you can see how useful the healer area is, just because you can practice pretty much all your spells there. I don't know why. But, you know, I don't need to ask why. It's fine. I'm in. I'm here for it. Okay, if we don't have an encounter, we will probably make it... I think we have a real good chance of beating the Weapons Master if we don't have an encounter. Let's not do that encounter. There we go. We don't need to fight a cheetah right now. Let's try and just end this thing. We're in home stretch. Home stretch. Home stretch other than like training stuff, which I say I think I'll beat the game and then we'll go back and level up later. I think too I can... Alright, so I have full stamina, right? 98 stamina, and then... Yes, let's do work. Let's get our gold. Oh, we do still have beard, troll beard. Gotta remember that. Get those healing potions. Oh yeah, it doesn't use your stamina for that. Okay, let's try and take this guy out. Sorry, the sun's gonna come through. There's a window where the sun's coming through. I'm gonna be lit, oddly lit. I am not in a secluded office. There are windows in my house. Okay. Pay for lesson. You know, I saved the dude's son. I shouldn't have to pay for these anymore, but maybe he's like a contractor. You know, like you're a salon, right? It sort of rents space to stylists. So maybe the castle just rents space, and so it's not subsidized necessarily by the barons. I guess it's fine. All right, we were doing really well. No, we're doing fine. I think there's a good chance we do this. It's not a gimme. Like I said, it is kind of... I mean, it's not hard. It just requires some RNG, which we're not getting right now. We were getting an hour. Now we are. Now we are. Look, we moved a ton just there. Like, sure, maybe if I dodged or ducked or dipped or dive or dodged, I would do better, but... Oh, we almost have him? We almost have him? Almost? Oh, we were so close. So close. Okay, yeah, tendency to overbalance, whatever. We've heard it all before. Okay, what did we get? Oh, weapon use is at 100. I guess I didn't realize that. Strength is 83. That's good. Strength and luck both went up. That's good. That's good. Okay, and we can... Oh, wait, are we... No, we're on dart now, right? Casting dart. I forgot, like, the nest respawns. That bird thing never comes back, but I guess the nest does. All right, let's rest a little bit. Oops, come on, rest. And then we have a little bit of stamina, and we can cast dart again. All right, I do think we'll get to 50 on flame dart today, and then tomorrow we will do... We'll do Erasmus tomorrow. Right. Rest. It's mid-afternoon. How are we doing? 74 magic. Okay, great. 41 flame dart. Yeah, I don't know. I'm aiming in a different spot now. I never quite understood the motivation for where my dart goes. Let me try and... I don't think I can reduce the glare here. Oh, I can kind of dodge it a bit, I guess. Which might make me a little harder to hear. Sorry, because I'm so sonorous under normal circumstances. Okay. 74 intelligence, great. Flame Dart 43, that's fine. Let's go do our goblins. Oh, come on. I do have the magic potion that I could drink too, but I think I'll save it for now. We will do our goblin king. How much money do we have? We have a lot, right? Yeah. We get a lot. You'll fight all right. Like, I come here every day and I kill a whole bunch of goblins. Hey, bud. I was. Well, I can't look right now. I'm in the middle of something. Is that Metatron? Nice. For those who haven't played it, Deltarune. So far, the verdict is that Deltarune's pretty good. I know the whole thing's not out yet, but worth checking out, especially if you're an Undertale fan. Alright, come on, goblins. So yeah, I come here every day and I like kill a whole bunch of goblins. You can see there's more than there are bodies. I'm not even counting how many goblins I'm killing, but it's quite a few. This is where you're like, I thought I could breeze through these guys with half stamina. Now I'm not so sure. I think I'm probably close to the end now on them. Jeez, maybe. I do feel like this caps. Like, I don't think it, like, I feel like I'm at the max. But we'll have to count. We'll count on subsequent days and see if it's still going up. Yeah, I know I'm exhausted. It's fine. Actually, I'm gonna dodge. I have full health, so I'm just gonna dodge a bit, and even though I'm out of stamina, it'll eat into my health, but I think I can get my agility up. And that's worth it. And strength, maybe, too. And my dog. But getting agility up would be huge. Well, not huge, but it'd be helpful to get that little extra bit of stamina. Strength would be nice too. I think this might increase strength. You dodge. You'd think so, right? Like bobbing and weaving. Should we switch sides? Change it up? Let's do it. We'll get to like half health, and then we'll finish him off. We're gonna rest a bunch too, so we'll like get a bunch of this back. We'll get some HP back. Alright, that's fine. Right, this is all the bodies. This is the same number of bodies that we've had. Oh, this guy doesn't have any. These 5 bodies have silver, the same amount of silver every day. It's fine. And now I'm up to 208 plus 58 gold. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. I am rich, basically. Okay, and we are... Oh yeah, agility is 100. Excellent. Dodge is at 78. Excellent. Luck's at 88. Seems good, right? I guess we are gonna rest a bunch, right? It's worth it. And we're gonna cast some more darts over at the healer's hut. Oops. Okay, yeah, night. Figured it'd be nighttime now. How are we doing though? Okay, we got 42. All right, we can cast a chunk more, a couple more darts. Oh yeah, you're not. I almost like cast it right there, but I probably can. I don't know. It's not worth it. Just do it in our normal spot. Why mess with perfection? Okay. Got a couple in, 5 or 6, right? It's not. Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm getting tired. Gotcha. Gotcha. We're good. It's probably the last one. Yeah. But we got up to 51. We hit our 50 mark. Great. Perfect. We got open, trigger, flame dart, and fetch all over 50. Magic 77, intelligence 75. We are doing great. Ready for Erasmus in the morning, I'd say. I'd say, and I did say. And how much health do I have? More than half. Okay. I should be fine fighting. It'd be nice not to fight a troll if I'm going to fight, but it'd be even nicer if I could throw a dagger. I don't know if that hit. Oh, it did. It did. It hit. Okay. We can take this guy. We can take the Cheetar. If we hit him. Yeah, those like double paw claw rakes are kind of terrifying, aren't they? Get dagger. Get claws. Since you don't need to search the Cheetar, it's easy to forget to get your daggers. Okay, I don't want to fight another one. Yeah, see, they don't follow me into the screen. So, hello, baby girl, Cordier. Right, that's fine. Sleep. Eat fruit. All right, so we can still try to do the weapons master. So we'll try the weapons master, then we will we'll cast a few triggers, then we'll heal, or then we'll rest to get to half stamina. And once we're at half stamina, we will that should fill up our magic entirely, and then we'll go to Erasmus and we'll have full magic, half stamina at Erasmus, which should be just fine. Stamina, I don't know if you have stamina. I don't know if stamina matters when you're doing Erasmus. Okay. Core Kitten, where'd you go, baby? Core Kitten was here. She's a good girl. Core Kitten. I really hope all my audio and stuff is working on the stream. Otherwise, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, I feel like Kabe would have. Oops. Kabe would have told me if it wasn't, most likely. Okay. All right, we are at. Hi, Cora. You want to say hi? Say hi, Cora Kitten. She's a pretty girl. She's very pretty. Sometimes she sits there and then you can still see her. Sometimes. Sometimes she does. Okay. 84 strength. That's great. We got that from the cleaning the stable. That could help. I feel like strength does help with your attack. Which makes sense, right? If you were fighting someone with a sword and they were very strong, it stands to reason that they would maybe do better than someone who wasn't quite as strong. All other things being equal. Not saying like strength is better than speed or agility or whatever, but like if you're just as agile and just as fast and just as nimble and everything, but also stronger, feels like a pretty good advantage. I think. Okay, come on, come on. All the way to the edge, all the way back. It's the first time having full oh man, we're getting pushed back. We're rallying though. We are rallying. Come on, all the way. Our first time with full stamina. Absolutely 100% stamina, right? 100 stamina. Wait, did we get 100? We got 100. No, I don't even remember if we got 100 agility now. I thought we did. Okay, oh, it's so close. A couple more. A couple more. There he goes. Enough, cries the weapon master. I can see now that my career must end. Anytime that I, the weapon master, can be beaten by a mindless, nasty little twerp such as you, it is time to take an interminable vacation. By your leave, I hope your sword rusts and your cape fragments in the most awful manner. Yay, we did it. And we had 9 stamina left. And luck 90. Psh. Awesome. Okay, well, there's no more Swordsmaster. He done. So we are going to we're gonna practice trigger here, I think, a bit. Or calm. No, let's practice calm. It does let us cast. Yeah, it's letting us cast it. And then we rest for a bit. And I don't know how much we get from each rest. Like 2? Seems pretty consistent. Calm. Calm's up to 20. And magic's up to 80. That's good. Okay. How close are we to? Oh, we got. All right, let's just get to full. There we go. Okay, we got half stamina. We got as much magic as we're gonna get. Calms already at 26. That's, dude, look at that. And that's our lowest, right? So everything that calm is over 50. That's about to not be true, but it's true right now. Let's go to Erasmus. Oh, fine. You? Whatever. Okay. Dagger? I still have my 4 daggers, right? I lost the 1 dagger due to glitching, but that's fine. Okay, I think this is Erasmus. Oh, no, it's not. Not Erasmus. Dude, I don't really want to deal with you, but fine. You'll be dealt with. Oh, I missed him? I shouldn't miss. I have 100. I have 100. Okay. All right, this is Erasmus. And we will save the game as such, I think. Methinks. All right. Target practice. We did that already. We're done with that. Oh, waterfall. Okay. Erasmus, which is also my confirmation name, interestingly enough. Sign appears. It reads Bienvenue à Mont Magie. Welcome to Mount Magic. Another sign appears. Trespassers will be towed. That's TOAD, because that's funny. Okay, you feel as though you have just scaled the Matterhorn in full armor. What a climb. After you finally catch your breath, you see that you have reached the rather eccentric looking house that you saw from below. There is an ugly gargoyle above the entrance. Stand fast! He who would the wizard see must first answer questions 3. What is your name? My name is Ancient One, right? What is your favorite color? I think it's red. What is the thieves' password? Okay, this is a trick because if you answer it correctly, then they're like, okay, well, we don't like thieves. I don't know. Good, you're not a thief. The wizard will now see you. Go directly up to the tower. Do not dally. I don't dally. Far from it. Room is full of odds and ends and stuff. The wizard must be a real character. Look around. Yeah, you do not want to try and steal here. I am pretty sure you can't. Look at portrait. Eyes are drawn to the eyes of the figure in the portrait. His intense stare is unnerving. This would not be someone to trifle with, for he looks subtle and quick to anger. Yeah, he does kind of know. Yeah, if you try and go in any of the rooms, then I don't think it works. You just get teleported out. Come in and sit down. Fenris, our guest has arrived. Cheese, please. Ah. To a practitioner of the magical arts who might be interested in a little game I have. Okay. Do you know how to cast the open spell? Yes. Cast fetch spell? Yes. Flame dart? Yes. Trigger? Yes. Wonderful. Then you can play a game of Mage's Mage with me. I'll teach you the Dazzle spell. If you win, you do want to play, don't you? Yes. All right. Can I save here? Okay. Hold on. I gotta drop the speed here a bit. So you have. He didn't even explain the rules, but I want him to go down. Yeah, this little white thing is me, and I want him to move in particular places, and then I need to fetch and move bridges around and stuff. But I can like lure him with a flame dart. Oh man, he's like going totally the wrong way. Fine, I will. You know what? We'll get a bridge over here. We'll do fetch, and we'll fetch it over here. Wait, no, that's not even where I want him to go, is it? No, I want that bridge back. Come on. No, go. So you can lure him with flame dart, right? It's sort of like bait in a game or something. I feel like clicking maybe kind of works. No, oh man. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay, my flame dart is not doing anything. Come on. Go down. Stop. Okay, yes, go there. That's actually good. It's actually good. I want him to go down that ladder, is what I want. And then once he's down there, I want to move that ladder. But I need him to go down there first. Oh my gosh. Why do you keep going over there? There's nothing over there. Just please go to the flame. You know what? Fine. Here, let's get a bridge. Go that way. That's fine too. All right, if he crosses that bridge, then I can move the bridge somewhere else. There we go. Okay, now he can't. Now he's like sort of stuck, which is good. We want him to be stuck. Oh, we actually want to bring this ladder here. Let's get the bridge out of the way. Get the bridge out of the way. Okay, now he can only go the way we want. Come on. Come on. Come down. Just go down the. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I have to. Okay, hold on. Let's restart this. So they have to be different sizes to do different things. So they have to be medium to go down ladders, I think. Let's see if I'm right. I forgot about trigger. Sorry, that was my bad. And then if you like fight the other, yeah, okay, there we go. Now he can go down the ladder. Okay, now we can fetch the that out of the way. And now we trigger him again to make him. He'll get big, but we need to make him. We need to make him small. I wasted all my magic. So, but that's why I saved. So we're fine. Oops, I forgot to reduce my speed. Let's fetch a bridge. Okay, he like took the bridge out from under me, which is really, really annoying. All right, let's make him bigger so he can go across that bridge. No, stop going over there, Jesus. Fine, here. We'll try and flame dart. I don't know if that's close enough for him to want to go down there, but it looks okay. It looks maybe okay. Come on. Yep, down you go. Down you go. All except over the bridge too, that's fine. Just cross something, please. No. I think that's too far away to have an effect. Come on. Oh, can I? I guess I can get him to move like that, right? Kinda. All right. Oh no. Come down here. Come down here. That's where we're gonna go. Come on. No, flame. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Come all the way. No, all the way across. All the way across. Stop. It just keeps snapping my cursor back and screwing everything up. All right, never mind. We gotta restore again. Jerk. I don't know if the big ones can go over the bridges, but they definitely. Okay. Oh yeah. All the way down. 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 Trigger. Okay, great. Now you can't even. Actually, I don't need to fetch anything, do I? Let's just move something over. Open this. Open this. All right. Now we have kind of a clear shot. All the way down there. We just gotta cross. Just gotta cross. Come on. Fine. I will. Oh, I do not want to try Flame Orb because it keeps like spamming it in ways I do not like. Come on. All the way. Keep going. Fine. I'll try it once. Come on. Can I click open to like close that thing? I don't think I can. Yeah, all the way, and then if I can get him through that cave, then I can trigger him, and then he can't go back in the cave. Okay, now he can't go back in the cave. No! Trigger... There, Jesus. Okay. Come on, all the way across. Yep. And we're gonna make it. As long as he doesn't move my bridge out from under me, we got it. Yeah! Seems to have beginner's luck. It only took you one game to win. It usually takes at least 500 tries for anyone less than a full wizard to defeat me. As promised, I shall now teach you the spell known as Erasmus Razzle Dazzle. Thank you, Erasmus. I so enjoy playing the Mage's Maze. Ask about Erasmus. I'm a wizard of some renown. About Fenris, that's the mouse's name. Ask about mouse. Fenris with a U. What am I, a chopped liver? Am I invisible or something that you talk about me behind my front? It's hard to take you seriously when you wear a silly hat. Ask about brigands. Have a supposed warlock working for them. He's more nincompoop than necromancer. Sure. About Valley. Okay, fine. Ask about Irana. Never met her. I only built this vacation home here a century ago. Irana has a nice little magical meadow in name. Northeast of here. I know, I go there every night. Protection spell over the town is fairly good. Missed a few places. You're just jealous because the only thing anyone named after you was a soft drink. Oh, I thought that Erasmus Rootin' Tootin' Root Beer was a wonderful name for a product. It's a shame the company went broke after that. Yes. About about magic, I guess. Magic be the loot of life, play on. Music, not magic. Oh, how about magic makes the world go round? Money makes the world go round. Magic is the essence and the soul of life, and the wizard is her poet. It was Merlin who said that first, but he's a magician, not wizard. Fenris, there are times when you'd look better as a newt. Why is that? Because newts can't talk. Neither can most rats. Ask about... He does like to make jokes, but let's ask about spells. Many spells as possible. You never know what might come in handy. Ask, can I get any scrolls? No. Joke. Drink. All right. Ask about. I guess we're done. Baron? Maybe the Baron. Okay. Bye. Thanks. Stand. Really, if you must go, he's just gonna teleport me away. So oh wait, hold on. I can speed things back up. I had to. Ooh, is it nighttime? Yeah, it's nighttime. Okay, no, I'm not going back there. Let's just calm down. Yeah, I can't. Wait, can I fight you? I don't think so. I think I need to run, right? Oh no, I can fight. Full health. You're dead. You're dead, troll. Oh, not if I keep missing. Stop missing. Thank you. If I keep missing, then I have problems. Otherwise, I'm okay. I wonder if my magic went up. Did I check it? I mean, Mage's Maze does use my magic, my actual magic, so maybe it buffs my magic too. Yeah, 83, 86, excellent. And yeah, Flame Dart. Okay, I don't know if those went up, but that's fine. Body, 42 coins, great. Get beard. I don't think I can rest a little bit. It's fine. It'll give me a little health back, and a little stamina back. I think I can. Uh-oh. Maybe we're still okay. I think we are, actually. Trolls are harder than cheetars. Just, they tend to, like, hit you, and I feel like they double hit you, like their hammer comes down and it comes up, and they both hit you, maybe. Something like that. Something like that. Get claws. You know, let me save, though, just in case. I do not want to die right now. Look, we have Dazzle. I never showed you Calm. Let me see if I encounter someone else. I'll show you good Calm and bad Calm. I don't know if I can calm this guy. Cast Calm. Yeah, you can't calm that guy, I think, because he's like can't stand still. All right, but here now we'll do bad Calm. If I cast Calm in battle, confidently you cast the Calm spell. You should have studied harder. How cute. You cast the Calm spell and the monster visibly relaxed. Why now it's calmly and reluctantly ripping you to shreds and eating you. Oh, that's kind of funny. Dazzle works better, I think, in battle for... If I cast Dazzle, it'll like go bloop. I don't know if this guy even has eyes, so it doesn't really do much against him, but... I guess I have to run this way. Even though I want to go the other way. Will it let me turn around? Yeah, it did. Good. This is the way I want to go. I think this is... Yeah. This should be Uranus piece. Alright, and I guess we're going to beat the game now, right? That's kind of what we're doing. We have to go find the Antwerp again. That should be easy enough. Eat fruit. go find the Antwerp. The blue bouncer. You know what I'm talking about. I do kind of forget where he is. Oh, no, I don't want to fight you right now. I'm doing other stuff right now. Oops. That's fine. We'll just loop around a little bit. I think we lost him already. I don't know if running actually decreases your stamina. I don't think it does. But I look a little silly while I'm running, so I try not to run. I choose not to run. Also, I don't like running in real life, so you know it's a little more realistic if I maintain that. Okay, can I go over and down here? I can't remember. I guess I can. No, that's not where I want to go. I have to go down. I have to go down. I'm pretty sure. We'll manage it. It'll be fine. Oh, it's a brigand. I don't really need to fight you. That's the lake down there, and the waterfall to the right, which we're not interested in right now. I feel bad we don't visit Henry the Hermit, but then again, he's an hermit, so he probably doesn't want that many visitors. Okay, we go down here. There's the Antwerp. All right, so I think we can, like, if we go all the way to the bottom, we can get to the other side of them, which is what we want. Okay, end game. Do we already have an Antwerp? I don't think we do. Antwerp. Okay, search rock. Find a key. Oh, there we go. Unlock rock. Hide, go seek. Open rock. Hide, go seek. I thought we're. All right, here we go. Now we're closer. You hear the sound of someone or something moving deeper into the cave to let you pass. That's Fred. We're still gonna kill Fred. Don't you worry. As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you see by the light of the fungus that this passageway twists its way through the mountain. It's cold in here, and you can smell stagnant water and faint hints of decay. And also, there's a guy. Frank's over here. There's a strong odor of decay and other more unpleasant smells filling the air. A pile of something unpleasant lies near the center of this cave. He's behind me. Yeah, see? Before you can notice him, a troll sneaks up behind you and the encounter begins. You say encounter, I say Fred Slaughter. Except I just missed a bunch of times in a row. Well, twice in a row, which is a bunch for me. Dude, stop missing. Just hit him. I have 100 weapon skill. Okay, this should not be that hard. I don't even think I get points for killing Fred. As a thief. Maybe as a fighter I do, but as a thief I'm pretty sure I don't. Okay, there we go. Search body. Get beard, I guess. Probably should have, I'll take a healing. Use healing potion. Fine. Search pile. Dig around the pile until the odor almost makes you sick. 30 silvers and 5 gold. Yeah, you get a little money. That's a lot of money. I do think you keep your money, actually, when you go to, the next game. So it's kind of in my best interest to... Well, again, I'm not going to... Because I still have Cheetar claws, right? Like 9 claws and 3 beards and stuff. Sneak. Okay, this is the Minotaur. We don't need to kill him. And in fact, like, you kind of don't want to. Oh, we'll just replace it's brigands. We'll just keep it as brigands. I think he'll take a nap. Turn. Stealth that? 54? That should be fine, I think. This part's gonna take me, it's gonna take me a few tries. I do think he gets tired. It's like mid-morning. You can, like, ring the bell. I think you can, I don't think you can pick the lock on the gate. You have to, we're gonna climb over it. We'll climb over the wall. Can I just come out? I thought I had to wait for him to go to sleep. But maybe I can just sneak. Yeah. Climb wall. Huh. I guess I should have built up my climbing skill. There we go. Alright. Okay, we made it over. That's fine. Alright, so... This... I'm just going to keep replacing the save. This part can be tricky. Look at rug. Carpets look rather new. There's a sign on the blue carpet which reads step here. Should I just do it? I just saved, right? You can see it. Yeah. And there's the brigand. The old rug over the pit trick. There's a small sign which reads booby trap. You are now in a pitiful situation as you hear the brigands approach to see the booby they've caught. You think to yourself, if it looks like a trap and it feels like a trap, then maybe it is a trap. Okay, there's also a tripwire here. Look at ground. Look at floor. Yep, there we go. I don't think I can live now. Oh, that arrow's definitely in me. Alright. Oh, that's the generic one, because it didn't directly lead to my death. Okay, so we'll go this way this time. And see how there are wooden planks? There's like 2 holds on this one, and that other one has more. So if we do this, it flips over, and there we go. I scored that about, I wasn't ready. I scored that about a 3. Those diving lessons were a complete waste. Maybe you should have taken up bowling. Okay. Now, we go this way. Look at plank. What do you call that? Bridge looks sturdy, resting on its poles across the chasm. There's a sign which reads cross here. We are going to cross here. Search ground. So there's another tripwire there. Can I go this way? I don't think I have to step over it, but like I don't know how I see it. Look around. Okay, sorry, this is not what you expected the Brigands' Fortress to look like in your imagination. The barracks with the open half doors to the east and the west are fairly normal looking. The carpet lying near the gate, however, is a bit odd. The small chasm in the middle of the yard with the bridge across it seems strange too. 2 blockades near the gate, some barriers near the north. Look at floor. Look at ground. You see a rope. There it is. Rope tautly strung 6 inches off the floor. Step over rope. There we go. Alright, so this is one of the more interesting bits here. So we close the door. You have to do this in like kind of just the right order. You close and bar the door. Okay, I think I'm supposed to close that door next. You're half right, but completely dead. There are still too many brigands for you to fight in here. You need to find someone to block one of the doors. Okay. Close door. Oh wait, no, I have to push chair. Move the chair in front of the door. Push candles. No, I didn't do it fast enough. You have to time it just right, because you actually can't do it too quickly, or it won't work. Close door. I believe I had to call the Sierra hint line for this, or use a hint book or something. There was no YouTube then. Push chair. Push candles. Okay. I guess I can do it faster than that. Close door. Alright. Close the door first. Then we push this chair, because this door can't be barred. Push chair. I guess we just do this right away. Push candles. Climb on table. There we go. And then we grab the rope. Oh, waited until they were out of reach. Okay. That's the part where I did it too fast. Close door. I love how there's the one guy who's look at Brigand. Can I see him? Push chair. Brigand Uber Alice. Push candles. Climb on table. And then we grab the rope, we slam that door, the chandelier falls on them and traps them. Yeah. Open door. Okay. You bar the door behind you, you behold a most fascinating place. Person labeled me speaks, abandon mope. All ye who enter here, job hunting or just sightseeing, I foresee a brilliant future for you in the fall. If you've got something to say, then speak fast or forever hold your pieces. State your case before I case your estate. Brigands, I'm just going to keep saving over. Ask about Elsa. You know Elsa, then perhaps you have come to help. Perhaps you are able to take the child from the band. After you have explained what you know about Elsa, Yorick speaks. It's about time that someone else helped Elsa before it's too late. Toro and I are the only friends she's got here. Toro's the Minotaur, which is why I didn't want to kill him. She's a lot like her dad, though. She organized these brigands and changed them from mere thugs to major raiders. She plans to move the entire band away from the valley as soon as the snow clears. If that happens, I know she'll never be disenchanted. Ask about Dispel Potion. True Dispel Shaman, break an enchantment. You must splash the potion on Elsa as soon as you can, or she'll skewer you for sure. She's more than a match for old Swordy Lordy now. I guess that's the weapon keeper. Ask about Yorick. Alas, poor Yorick, I know me well. 10 years ago, I swore I would find Elsa no matter what. It took me 2 years to find her, here with the brigands, and I've posed as her warlock ever since. I couldn't break the spell on her, nor could I leave her to grow up into an attractive woman surrounded by rogues and scoundrels. Someone had to defend her honor. Okay, hold on, I don't know what else I have to ask him about. Ask about escape. Ask about exit. There are plenty of doors. You wouldn't want to spoil your fun now. Either you'll figure it out in the end, or you end it before you're out. Ask about Baba Yaga, I guess. I don't know what else I'm supposed to ask about. Magic. Doors. Plenty of doors. Help. About brigands. Really? Escape didn't work? Rescue Elsa. Okay. Elsa's... he just triggers it. Alright, Elsa's right next door. I'll go set up the secret exit for your escape. There we go. So this way... I have to go over here, right? I have to go in this door. I don't think I die here easily. Stop. Yeah, you can like stop yourself. Do I want to go in here? Pull chain. There we go. Yeah, this is like impossible to do without the right, without like a number pad on the keyboard, by the way. There's an echo in here. Echo in here. Okay. Hold on. Let me save here because, well, you know, all right. Just in case there was more I needed to ask him, let's not do this yet. Let's say door. Oops. Doors. Open door. Open helps when your finger's in the right spot. That door collapses, and now there's another door. Yeah, you just have to figure this all out through trial and error, I'm pretty sure. I can't do it. I can't move yet. Just gonna jump over the desk. Use Dispel Potion. You throw the Dispel Potion on the brigand leader. There we go. There's Elsa. You can't imagine how good it feels to know who I am again. After all these years, to remember my name is Elsa von Spielberg. I used to wish I was not a brigand's child, but actually an enchanted princess. Now I know that I really was enchanted and I don't have to be a brigand anymore. Thank you so much for freeing me. I've got to hurry home to father and get his guards to capture the rest of the brigands before they manage to escape with the treasure. It must be returned to the rightful owners. Yorick, and me again. There's Yorick. Sorry it took so long. I got lost. Will your dad be glad that your spell's been repelled? We need to go before the brigands know or they'll spoil our show. Come on, we better make our getaway before they get in our way. Yorick and I can return to the castle with the amulet I wear, but I'm afraid you'll have to get out there on your own. There are 2 healing potions on my desk that you may take with you. You should use the secret passage and escape while they are arguing over the treasure. If they find you in here, you'll be overwhelmed and killed. Thank you again, and good luck. I'll make sure you are richly rewarded for your bravery. If you decide to counter the cursor, then mind the mirror over mere minds. So tip the canoe and toodaloo. Elsa, if you do the honors, I'll honor your due. Brigands are trying to break into the room. Let's save brigand. Oh no, I don't want to do that actually because I want to. I'll just replace this with escape. Get look at desk. Get mirror. Look at book. Get book. Oh, well, that didn't work. Get mirror. Get potions. Then I can go over here. There we go. Okay, now we have the mirror. Look at mirror. Mirror with the face on it, not yours. Can I like click these things? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, now we are off to counter the cursor. So Baba Yaga cursed Elsa, and we now have the mirror that Henry the Hermit told us about that will counter the cursor and, you know, be good. Be good, be good, be good. I did that like just right. Because this is Baba Yaga right here, right? Oh. I did it almost just right. Oh yeah, no we did. Alright, let's save it again. Um we'll just say Baba Yaha again. Alright. You again, yes. I want to go back there. Old mirror. Hut of brown now sit down. Use. So now we want to use the mirror. I feel like we have to do it here. Hold mirror. You furtively grasp the magic mirror. There we go. I think that's the important part. You again. Powers that rule over Regent Soggy change this creature back into a froggy. But I'm holding the magic mirror, so there we go. Baba Yaga's a frog, witch is hopping mad. What have you done to me? How dare you use my own spell against me? Oh, ow, ow, oh. She's hopping mad. Hear me, O element of air and wind. Give me the power to save my own skin. We conveniently get teleported out. There goes Baba Yaga. Now you've really made her sore. Get it. Can't move, right? That's the end. That's the end. Hey, 502! Look at that. We 100 and... I don't know what percentage 2 of 500 is. We 100.01 Heroes Quest. So, then look at the top. So you'd become a hero. Look, I can't even show my cursor. Enjoy the tunes. Look at everyone. The centaurs. Zara is there. The guy reading the book. Thus the hero from the east freed the man from form of beast, saved beauty from the brigand's band, and forced the ogres to flee the land. And I look super weird in this image. Yeah, like a man made out of paint that was then in the rain. The brigand band has been dispersed. Their treasure has been reimbursed. And so with katas and abuladu, you bid the valley a fond adieu. I am fond of Spielberg. Script and Whip, Lori and Cole. Yeah, the Coles. I think it's a husband-wife team, right? Vicious Art Ken Nishui. That's the Ken that was referenced. I guess it wasn't Ken. Silly stuff. Jeff Crow. It wasn't Ken Williams. It's a different Ken. Marathon Coding and Rude Puns. Bob Fishback. Algorithmic Gyrations. Don't know what that is. Yeah, so I guess you had Spielberg in the middle, the town in the middle, and then you see the castle. There's Aranis Peace, Erasmus Hut, the little brigand fortress. I guess that's the Hitler's hut, kind of in the middle. You don't get to see the Dryad. You see the lake. No waterfall though. You don't see Henry the Hermit. You don't see the Meeps. Underground Art, Cindy Walker. Thank you, Cindy. You done good. Yogic sympathy and support. So that was Heroes Quest 1, so you want to be a hero. Promotional considerations: Erasmus, Root and Tootin', Root Beer, Spielberg, Chamber of Commerce, Ship Here, Magic Carpet Tours, Famous Adventures, Correspondence, School for Heroes. That's part of the manuals. You get the Famous Adventures Correspondence School. It's awesome. And we're off. I think we went off screen. I guess the dev team for this is not very big, but man, they did an epic job. I mean, I said it, my favorite game of all time. Love to play it. I don't even know how long the stream's been going. We'll check it in a minute, but it's been many hours. And I've loved every second of it. You got this guy. He was in sort of the tutorial or the little intro to Heroes Quest 2 Trial by Fire. But it's not, there is no Heroes Quest 2 Trial by Fire. There is Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire. So eventually I figured it out and bought it and enjoyed it. Although 2, I don't know. 2's okay. 2 has there's a time-based aspect to 2, which stresses me out. Like this one doesn't have, you can spend as much time as you want. It doesn't matter. Wow, you're really a hero. Score a 502, a 500. Like, chat, screenshot it, mark it. We did it. 502. Congratulations, you have successfully completed Heroes Quest 1, so you want to be a hero with the maximum possible score 500 of 500. Well, now I see a 502. Thank you very much. We welcome you to the ranks of the few, the proud, the true heroes. If you have not already done so, we encourage you to play Heroes Quest 1 again with the other 2 character types. Many of the puzzles are different or have alternate solutions. I have certainly done that. In the meantime, you are already a winner. Please insert a writable disk into your floppy drive to save your winning hero for use in Heroes Quest 2 Trial by Fire. That's not going to work. Let's just say C. We'll say hero. So I haven't totally leveled up. So let's say Heroes Quest 1 Squire. There we go. A save character file has been created. Save this disk for use with Heroes Quest 2 Trial by Fire from Sierra Online. And if you wish to, no, I don't need to save it again. We did it once. Thank you for playing Heroes Quest 1. So you want to be a hero, and congratulations again on winning. We'll see you again soon in Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire, and that's it. You just get kicked to the C prompt. So chat, we did it. It was glorious. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, except that would be impossible. No one could have enjoyed it as much as I did. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Wow. Maybe tomorrow we will level up, get things up to 100. And then we'll save our thing for real for Quest for Glory 2, which we won't do like super soon, but we will do it. And it's going to be amazing. I hope you enjoyed it either live or after the fact. And